I can show you what I got you though. Hold up. Those almonds taste like Apple Jacks.
Did
Alright,
you
so
say these almonds that taste like Apple
I
Jacks?
swear to God, they're honey lavender roasted almonds, and they taste like Apple Jacks.
Ooh. I no, I
Anyways,
believe it. I bought some. We bought some. Is it Better Goods?
I script the dress off this hoe, but that's um, fruitful orange. I couldn't get you
Is it
two.
a?
That's why I sent you back that little 30. Don't play. I sent it to you.
Mhm.
Also,
Is it a?
I got you some new. Got you some wipes. These are supposed to be like some of the best
uh,
brand shit to clean your shit with. It's
hmm.
Randy's. Randy's wipes. Look them up.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I
It's
know who Randy's is.
pretty good stuff. And then
They
I got
that's
that
the dude that
cream,
makes them.
fresh cream. You feel me?
Mm,
And then I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie, right now topical, but I'm still gonna send you my bomb that I got. Bam.
Oh,
Yeah, so you,
oh.
yeah, I'm sending my lady off tomorrow to go do that. So you should be getting it sometime this week. She's like, I'm scared, it's
Okay.
drugs. I'm like, baby, this some topical shit. There's some lotion and some wipes and some essential oils.
Yeah, yeah.
You ain't mailing no weed or no concentrate. I mean, I guess it is kind of concentrate,
Mm,
but you ain't mailing no dabs
It's,
across the nation, bit.
yeah, it's just lotion. It's not, and it's like CBD. Legal in 48 states. Type shit. Yo, what the heck is this fish? I had to stop scrolling on Facebook. Who makes them almonds? Is that Better Goods?
Good and Gather.
What?
Brand's called Good and Gather. I think it's like a generic brand for some Target's
Okay.
generic brand.
Oh, okay. Have you tried Walmart's brand?
No, that's great value.
No, 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 no. The other one, Better Goods.
There's another one, another Walmart brand.
Yeah, Better
Y'all know about
Goods.
this? Chat? Anybody? Fucking anybody know about this?
I'm assuming it's supposed to be like
Oh, it's my
Good
sub
and Gather's
anniversary.
version. Yeah, that's when you was talking about the almonds. I thought you was actually talking about my wife got what were they?
Let me celebrate my sub anniversary real quick.
Yes, ma'am. What were those almonds you bought that I was obsessed with?
12 months sub
Or
anniversary.
not
I came
almonds,
a
I'm
long
sorry.
way,
He's
boy.
eating almonds.
A long motherfucking way.
Yeah, he's eating almonds. That's why it reminded me. What were they? Peach yogurt cashews. And whom is better? Is it Better Goods is the brand? Yeah, and it's Walmart. It's a Walmart brand.
No. Oh, I don't know what you asked. You asking me or her?
It is. It's a Walmart chef brand. It's like their top tier.
Boy, you built like a Walmart chef
But
brand.
Target has
That's
Good and
top tier. I'm finna
Gather,
get you.
which is what the almonds are that he's talking about. But we don't have a Walmart, so or a Target. I mean, but yeah, Better Goods is a private Walmart label brand, like a top shelf.
Boy,
They
you
got
be.
actually some really good like products, bro.
Do they now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like even their chips, like it's not like they like all their stuff is like decent flavor shit too. It's not like even their potato chips aren't like regular potato chips. They had like guacamole flavored potato chips and shit like that.
Hmm.
And it's honestly it's they got like really good flavor shit too. But they had the peach yogurt flavored cashews. Those things are fire, bro. Yeah, my wife does was it the oat milk now?
Okay. She be making her
Yeah,
own.
she on the oat. No, well not yet.
My lady got
That
the
not
oatmeal
yet.
maker. She be making her own shit.
Oh, y'all got the maker.
The oat milker.
He got the milker. They got the milker.
The
They make
peanut,
their own now.
right, baby? We got the peanut milker. Rachel, the oat milker. We got the oat milker. Yeah,
They got the oat milker.
oat milker's type.
They make it themselves now. No, we've been buying it. She's gonna make her own after we finish this batch to see if she likes it, and then if we like it,
I don't
she'll
know.
start
I don't
making
be,
her own.
I don't really be drinking milk,
Yeah, you don't really drink it that. I don't drink it enough to care. Does that make sense?
but I be seeing it. You feel me?
Like it's not. It doesn't make enough difference to me to care. Like I used to drink cereal all the time, and I might have been like maybe not, but like it doesn't bother me. I don't mind it. It tastes fine. Yeah, she buys right now. We got the Better Goods one, which is the Walmart one, but it actually tastes good. It's fine. It tastes. I don't. Yeah, it's extra creamy and shit.
Uh oh, there he go.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, baby boo?
What up?
You alright?
You alright?
Oh yeah, no, just woken up.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
we could tell. We could tell.
Good morning.
Yeah.
My boy still looks sleepy. You need to go back to bed.
I just dozed off.
That's crazy. Honestly, I suck at taking naps. I either like end up waking up around a normal nap time and being furious that I'm awake, or I end up staying asleep for 8 hours.
Mm. That took like a power 90. Something like that. Like 90 minutes, I think.
There you go. Plug it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
They got the 10-minute nap in the
can't.
Navy.
10. I
yeah,
can't do 10.
they
I
like
need at
elevate
least 30.
their neck and their shoulders, and then they put like their legs on the pillow, and they kind of just like fucking meditate for 10 minutes, and like voila, boom, easy peasy, ready to go.
No,
I would suck at that.
need more than 10 minutes.
No
I
facts.
feel like 90
Yeah, I need at least 30.
10 minutes. That's asking for problems.
I've trained myself that 30 minutes is the minimum. But I also read somewhere when I was younger that 30 minutes is like the perfect time for a nap. And I don't know if that's accurate. My brain is just like, yeah, that sounds good, and I've it's worked for me.
How you guys been going?
So far, so good. I've been maintaining. I've been to move.
Oh yeah, where are you moving?
Again?
Brooksville. Tito, I've been living where I've been
What?
living for like 3 years.
No. Brooksville. What you mean you going to Brooksville?
I done moved to Brooksville. That's where my baby mama's family at. We're gonna hang out there for a little bit, get our money right. Kai's gonna, have free child care, and then yeah, either try to
Nice.
entrepreneur our way up out of that, or work our credit up type shit and work towards a house.
Mm-hmm.
Where we're at right now, we can't even appreciate our decent paying jobs because motherfucking bills are so high.
Mm-hmm. You gonna have to get a new job over there?
Probably.
Mm.
It's
You
either
can't
that or
transfer?
they don't got nothing in Brooksville. And honestly, I'm about ready to shoot my job up. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Wait, what?
They don't got no what you call it in Brooksville. They don't have no growth in Brooksville.
Like your dispensaries or just in general?
Oh, they got dispensaries there. I'm gonna be applying. I'm like naturally looking for a job, but like I'm not gonna be working on my job when I move there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's I mean, most likely not at least. Yeah, so I'll be doing that this month. That's
When
pretty-
y'all moving?
this month.
Okay.
What?
Nice.
You didn't tell me this.
Yeah, I just did.
Hey, you didn't ask permission before you planned this out,
That's crazy.
I heard it all happen.
right? Right? Now I gotta. I don't even know where this is.
It's like an hour and some change north.
Yes, I did ask permission before I moved up here.
I mean, we told you no, and you still went.
They told me no. I just ignored them, but I did ask. We used to deliver to Brooksville, didn't we?
Yeah,
Isn't that where the
briefly.
tree is?
I don't know,
You moving to the hanging tree?
but I know you leaving was like it's like storming outside, and then like Tito's got like the trench coat, the brown trench coat on with the collar up and the rain hat on, and he said I'll be back, and he walks out in the storm, and he never fucking comes back. That was us and Tito moving to Wisconsin.
Oh,
And then
Lord.
Sean was standing there, and you see some
Well, me
water
and Ant
falling
were
out
like
his
fucking
face.
the dog from
He like
Futurama.
he like looks up at the
Oh
sky.
Lord,
And he's like,
not
it looks like
Seymour.
rain.
Seymour. Yes.
It was Seymour, right? That was the
Yes.
dog, right?
Me and Ant was like fucking Seymour waiting for fucking Tito to come back. He ain't never coming back.
Oh my God. I ain't got no money to come back, man. I've been trying to come back.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I ain't got no money to live in Tampa. That's why I'm moving the fuck up out of Tampa.
Dad, where's mine?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
There you go.
Throw it.
How you guys doing?
Doing good. Doing
All
good.
right.
Nice.
Very nice.
Bruce,
Yeah, very nice.
this is not for you. This is mine. Bruce, get away. Well, if you're moving, what the hell am I going to Tampa for?
What do you mean? I can still come to Tampa and visit with you. Aunt still lives in Tampa. What are you talking about? You got other friends in Tampa too, baby. You better start networking in the Discords and in the group chats and in the damn, you know.
You and Aunt still beefing?
No, it was beefing for a day.
Alright.
We just ain't talked since then.
Well, I know that, but I noticed he been kind of talking in the thingy a little bit.
It's okay. He missed me.
Yeah, I noticed.
He be telling my lady, I said, hey. He's so cute.
He be poking in there. I see him trying to drop his little. You see him talking in the chat, right?
Yes, I see him talking in the chat, Tito. I'm in the same chat with you.
Yes, but you don't say nothing. He's trying to. It's him crying for help. He misses you.
Oh my God, he's talking to you though. He said, "Hey, Tito,
It don't matter.
I got."
He knows damn well he could chat me on my own.
Man, he know he could chat me on his own.
Yeah, but he want you to see
I
because he
told him
miss
how
you.
I felt. My baby mom told him how I felt too. I'm sure.
You know, he probably in shambles right now because Elon
I ain't gonna
and
lie,
Trump
he might have
over
to catch
there
me in 4
fighting.
years when we get a new president. He be like, "Hey man, I was tripping about that
he,
president shit." I'm like, "Yeah,
he gonna
I
have
was
to
tripping about that
apologize
president
about
shit
that.
too." But JFK's still the GOAT president.
I mean, I don't even know how he could. Anyways, let's not.
I'm going down that hill.
Let's
I ain't gonna lie though, when they talking about Larry Hoover was finna get pardoned, I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait a second.
hold up now.
Hold
He might be
up.
on to something.
Put your forks up. My boy coming home. I was like, nah, he actually just took 200 years off of his 600-year sentence.
Yeah, he still got 400 to go.
Yeah, my boy's in there for life. He ain't getting out. And I was like, that's another trick to trick the masses, bit. They thinking they free Larry Hoover, bit. Larry Hoover's still locked up. And then my boy Elon Musk, man. Elon Musk broke down during Pride
Yo, they
Month
were
of all
going at it.
things, boy. They
They,
really showing out.
they, they were going at it on social media, man.
It's like the biggest bromance breakup ever during Pride Month too.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. I'm eating it up.
I mean, that's kind of the greatest gift I feel like they could have given the LGBT community.
I ain't gonna lie, but Elon breaking up with Donald Trump, that's the craziest thing that happened in like a year or two. That's like the craziest thing that happened since coronavirus, right?
I
I
would argue it was
but
the most expected thing to happen. You put two narcissists. It's like putting two beta fish in a fish tank. Like
Oh, bro,
it
you
was
ain't
gonna
lying.
happen
yeah,
eventually.
two narcissists
Two
fighting.
cavemans in
What?
power
No
in the
way.
same room.
Most predictable thing
My rock
happened so
bigger.
far.
No, my rock bigger. I got big stick. I hit you with my stick. Don't make me hit you with my stick.
I was shocked that it didn't happen when his
Sooner?
toddler like straight up chewed out Donald Trump in the Oval Office on
You're not the
camera.
president.
Yeah, I was like, and then
Yeah.
Trump just like,
Oh my god.
I don't know, he just kind of like disassociated. Like, I was like, what the fuck just
Well,
happened?
because in all honesty, I feel like Trump's not a completely shitty human being and was like, this is a child. He doesn't know what you know what I mean? Like,
You know, I'm gonna have to disagree with you hard on that. He is absolutely a giant
well,
piece of shit.
well, and well, yeah, but I mean,
I think he was talking like in that aspect.
in the aspect of this is a kid who's just saying.
He's still the same guy that got roasted on Comedy Central, but
I don't.
Well,
I
I
don't think he
mean,
kept
no,
his mouth
who?
shut because it was a kid. I think he kept his mouth shut because what are the optics of talking back to a kid? In that
No.
moment?
I
Like,
don't think
what
he
would you
kept
even
his mouth
say?
shut because it was a kid. I think he kept his mouth shut because it was Elon's kid, and he
Hmm.
knows how much shit Elon talks, and it was more of, oh God, it's Elon's kid. I know what Elon says.
Right. So why didn't he
Whatever,
break up with
ignore
Elon
this.
then? Like,
Because I think it was more of, I know how Elon is. Let me just ignore this little shit. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a,
man,
I
he didn't want
expect
my
this
dog to
from
come
him.
out about the damn list. Cause at
It's,
that
I
point
feel
he
like
had
it was
already knew about the
almost.
list, and he was like, "All right, I'm just gonna try to save face. Fuck how this little kid talked to me. I'll get his whole family executed and deported
Well,
at the
no,
same time."
I think it was almost more of a go like a roll like an eye roll go figure. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, whatever, you would say that.
hmm.
Does that make sense? Like, if
I
anyone
don't
like
even know about the
go figure,
situation.
Elon
I just know that
you
shit
would
hilarious.
think you run shit. You know what I mean?
I
Like, you would think
genuinely
you
think
run it.
that Trump's ego couldn't handle it and immediately deleted the last 5 seconds of his life. I think he either
The
couldn't
fact
hear
that he
him
reset.
because he's so senile he cannot understand a toddler,
Just a little. What
or
was that?
his ego
The
just
deletes for
erased
the
the last
Twitch.
5 seconds because he couldn't handle it.
What was that? What was that movie where? What was it? Was it was it a stopwatch? Where you could like reset the last 10 seconds of your life or something?
I don't know that one.
Man, that was Adam Sandler movie, Kilo.
Um, what?
That was that movie Click
Was it
Click
Click?
with
with
the
Adam
remote
Sandler.
control.
Maybe.
And then that boy got stuck in the past, and then he was like stuck in time stop mode, while life was fucking around him, and he was freaking out, and then he got stuck in the past, and it's like the Ghost of Christmas Past type shit. It's like a revelation with himself, and then goes back to the future, and it's like a totally changed man.
Maybe.
Adam Sandler is the main character.
I feel like it's kind of like a multiple. I feel like I'm thinking of like multiple movies.
And I ain't gonna lie, I'm thinking of Beetleborgs right now.
You want to know a really good movie?
Beetleborg Metallics
Yes.
I don't know, maybe.
or the first season?
No, the
What's a really
Metallics.
good movie?
Dogma. You ever seen that one?
Oh, that is
Oh,
a
yeah,
crazy
it's
movie.
a
I've
great
never seen
movie.
it. I've only seen clips though.
Oh,
You've never
Watch
seen
it.
Dogma?
I've never
bro,
seen
such
it
a
all
good
of it.
movie.
long
Oh
as fuck.
man, dude. Kevin Smith, Chris Rock, Alanis Morissette.
Yeah.
Ben Affleck,
Bro, I know who's in it. I've seen a lot of it. I just haven't
who
seen the
was
whole
the
thing.
other
I'm
guy?
not hating on it.
Matt
Um,
It's a
Damon.
2-hour
Matt
fucking
Damon.
comedy movie.
Yeah.
It's
Oh man,
one of
it's
the.
it's got the
Oh,
goats in it. It's just
I ain't gonna lie, it does get the goats in it.
they
Got
just
Daniel
can't talk
Butler.
about it.
Yeah, it's not PC. You can't be talking about that shit.
No, not at all.
All the movies is fucking done for. You'll
Such a
never
classic.
get those movies.
What happened to Donald Trump's son or Elon Musk's son? I hear y'all talking about it. I don't follow politics at all.
He
it was
almost got his
maybe
family
a couple
executed
months ago.
and deported.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh.
that was a couple months ago when he was in the office and Donald was talking, and he looked at Donald Trump and was like, "Be quiet, you're not the president."
Yeah, his like I don't know 3 or 4-year-old son looked right at Donald Trump in the face in the Oval Office and said, "You're not the president."
Oh.
While Elon Musk was talking to the cameras in the Oval Office, and Trump just sat at his desk and like blank stared at the toddler. But
Outed.
yeah,
Bro,
I was shocked that their friendship lasted
that kid's
beyond
like
that.
part of the 1%. He just like blew the lid on the whole operation, and Donald Trump's just like,
How dare you?
Yep. Yeah,
bro,
like
my
blinked.
cover is blown, but it's okay because it's a kid.
Yep, just
See,
don't react. Don't react.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so lost with like AI stuff right now that when I was like, even when I read that like stuff that Donald Trump and Elon were fighting, I was like, is this real? I was like, I don't even know what
Dude,
to
I
Question a
had
bunch
to
of shit, bro, ever
go.
since they've introduced AI to
I
the world.
had
I ain't
to
gonna lie.
go directly to X and Truth Social to confirm what was real and not.
We going to
Because I was
1444
like,
news,
there's
bit.
no way half of this
And
is
Yahoo.
real.
Yeah. No,
No,
like
it's
honestly,
surprising.
with the I've seen the Elon stuff recently. I didn't hear about the sun. That's why I was like lost. But I did hear about that stuff, and I was like, none of this can be real. He wouldn't be that crazy. I was like,
No,
like
dude,
I'm like, he's still
he
the
is.
president. I was like, I mean, you definitely don't want to be
Bro,
like that
Elon is- bro.
outspoken. I'm like,
When you
"Oh, I
send
guess
like
so."
multiple people to the moon, you don't care about shit like that.
Yeah, I guess he has enough money. I'm like, that's all I can think. I'm like, he must have enough money to not have to fear ramifications
Well,
of like,
I will
his
beef
work.
with the president and take my ass to Europe.
Well, you
That's what he's thinking.
also have to remember, at the end of the day, Elon's not American.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be
Like,
worried because, like, honestly, like,
well, no, but
at a
like,
certain
That boy
point, like,
reptilian, sir.
yeah,
well, no, but like but like, think about it. He's a billionaire who's not American. The worst thing you can do is remove his companies and tell him to go back to South
Canada.
Africa with
Deported
your
no, he said South
millions.
Africa.
Deport
That's right.
him. Oh, that'd be crazy.
But
Plot
literally,
twist. Crazy
but
plot
think
twist.
about it though.
Oof.
Think about it though. You can literally
I
say,
pay good money
"Hey,
for that. I pay
Elon,
pay-per-view for that.
go back
I pay
home.
per-view. I pay
Take
pay-per-view
your
just to hear about it. I don't even have to see it.
no."
I'm like,
But
oh my
think,
god, did you hear about that?
but
And
listen.
they be factual.
But
I'll
think
take
about the ramifications though. Go back and deport this man who is a billionaire and take your billion-dollar companies out of America
it.
with you.
Right. All because of some petty shit.
Could you imagine, like, next
It
thing
would hurt
Donald Trump
America.
actually forces
Oh, yeah.
Elon to go over there, and now
Okay,
South
but it would
Africa's the
hurt.
first
Hey,
person to
and the
Mars?
people would love it.
America
it would
deserves
hurt.
to hurt over we like I mean honestly like
No, but it
what
would hurt
the
America more
amount
than
that
it
it
would
would hurt
hurt
America to
Elon.
get rid of
But how?
Tesla is not comparable to the amount that he has already hurt us. Like he has all of our personal data. He has
Yeah, but
it
how
all,
funny would
and
it
he's
be?
selling it to Russia. Like we're
But how
all
funny
aware
would
of
it
that,
be
right?
if Elon goes back to South? The next thing you know, like Africa has all electronic cars, and they get to Mars.
Yo, if my Russian spy is watching this right now, or reading this right now, hearing this right now, just know I'm on your scene, bit. From Mother Russia. Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra.
But him getting rid of Elon would hurt us more than it would hurt
Yeah.
Would
him.
hurt Elon. It would no. I don't think it would hurt us more than
I don't think either
allowing
one
him
of
to
them is getting
continue to do
hurt.
whatever he wants.
I don't think
Maybe
either
it
one
would
of them's
hurt us
actually
more than it
getting
would
hurt.
hurt him, but I think
Yeah,
overall,
absolutely
it
it would hurt
help
us more than Elon.
America more. I think it would help
Well,
America more.
Well, you have to remember, we would lose all the jobs of all of the companies.
Man, he got the kiosk.
If
Ain't
you're
nobody
still
working
working for his company, you're a fucking Nazi. I don't give a shit if you lose your job.
I
there.
mean,
You deserve to lose your
I
job.
got
Who
bills
fucking
to
works for
pay.
a Nazi? Like, there are other jobs, and if
My
you
car
have
note was
waited
due
this long to jump
yesterday.
shit,
$21 at this job isn't enough. I just gotta work here, otherwise I'm gonna
I
get
mean
evicted.
that's fair, but there's people that work for people that work for them that are going to be affected if Tesla goes out of
I
business.
mean, that's what they said
that
about
don't
Chick-fil-A, though,
know.
realistically.
alright, well, you know, they had to stop making thermometers with mercury, and they had to stop, you know, painting walls with lead paint and
Yes.
people lost their fucking jobs. But you know what? We figured it out.
That's-
Like,
yeah, but
I don't
the reason
fucking care.
why we stopped doing
Nazis
that
are
is
running the
because of people
country,
like.
and nothing can convince
Yes,
me that
but we
keeping them
also
doing
had
that
other
is the
means to
best
do
option.
stuff.
Yeah, but in
while
all
we had
fairness,
it.
isn't lead a mineral?
Hold up.
What,
I mean,
what are you?
it's
What
on
are
the
you getting
periodic
at?
table.
It's natural. Is that your argument? It's natural.
Yeah. It's got lead paint. Oh, how
Maybe
did you
it's
hear
never
that?
lead.
Natural.
It's all natural. You can sell it to your
No.
oil group.
I just toured a house and they said something like that, and I was like, they mentioned that like the house is aged, and they're like, it doesn't have lead paint, and I was like, that's why I just started thinking. I was like, I'm gonna look next time and be like, hear that, honey? Minerals.
Like that's just
Oh, God.
what's it called when
What's it called?
enriched, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it like enriched? It's like it's like
Fortified.
iron enriched, fortified. There you go. That's
Oh,
the
you
word I'm
scared me.
looking for.
Like a breakfast cereal.
Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's fortified.
Kind of like when we used to smoke cigarettes indoors on half the building, and been like, as long as we don't sit on the left side and smoke, it's perfectly good.
Yeah, your lungs are completely fine on the left side of the restaurant.
And
Facts.
honestly, that's kind of funny too. Could you imagine you're sitting on the left side going, "It's
Well, that's
so
what it
much
was back
better
in the
over here."
70s, right?
Yeah.
Secondhand smoke didn't exist.
Yeah. That's
I
funny.
mean, it was still like that when I was a kid. There was still
Bro,
indoor smoking sessions.
Bro,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there was smoking sections when I was a jet. For sure.
Bro, you remember
especially in the Waffle
Hardee's?
House.
Hardee's used to have smoking section.
Oh, yeah, they did. They showed
And
it.
fried
God.
chicken.
Well, you just unlocked the fucking core memory.
Yeah.
Bro.
Smoking section
Fried
at Hardee's used to be
chicken.
lit, boy.
Oh yeah. Fried chicken
I'd
and
go back.
cigarettes.
Just for the smoking
was-
section.
The glory days.
I'm trying to smoke a
Back
blunt
when
at
Hardee's was on top.
Ooh, I'd smoke a blunt at Hardee's so fast, boy. They would be glad there ain't no smoking sections. I'd be in that bitch crack of dawn with my breakfast slider and my look at them little pancake bites. I get them hoes fresh in the morning and smoke my blunt in the corner with my cup of coffee.
God.
Oh my God, it's American dream. That's the real American dream,
I
They're real.
wish.
bro.
I think the closest place to that would be
Make
like
that big
Key
gluten free. You
West.
can't piss
Down
nobody
there.
off.
When I was in Key West, you could smoke outside in front of people, and they were just cool with it. They were just like,
Yeah,
good
that's what
for
I did
you.
in Key West. I ain't gonna lie. I just walked around. I mean, that's kind of like what I do everywhere, but I just walked around smoking.
Up here, the Hardys are called Carl's Juniors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I got
yeah.
Carl. We got Hardy.
Same thing though.
Yeah.
Y'all
it
got
is.
White Castle up there?
No White Castle.
That's fucked up.
Where's White Castle at?
All of my systems.
White Castle's
are
like New
nervous.
York.
White Castle's in the Midwest, New York area, but when I say Midwest, only like
Oh, that's dope.
Chicago,
Why don't you make
Midwest.
cups like this and then sell them on Etsy?
Okay,
Why
so
don't you make cups like that and sell them on
I
Etsy?
always was under the impression
Illinois
North
to the
was
west.
crystals. I mean, North was White Castle
Well,
and South
look
was
it up.
crystals. Is it
Yes.
only like some of
That's
the North
accurate.
and some of the South?
What?
I thought it was all like I thought it was like 25 kind of deal.
Yeah, but we're Midwest.
I gotta
So-
look this up.
Midwest
I gotta
chocolate.
actually look at the map now.
Yes, but
Important.
we're talking about
information.
White Castle. Mind your business.
Oh my God.
I'm talking to my
Don't
wife.
get
She's trying to.
spicy.
No, but she's like literally trying to be in the conversation, and she don't know what it's about.
Stacy, log
White
in.
Castle is from Illinois. I'm
Get
pretty
in
sure.
the
It's
chat.
like you wanna hop
us.
in?
Join us.
Join us.
Join
They're
us.
saying join us.
Oh my God, play the Ghost of Bob. She would be the best.
Oh my
person
God!
to
You
do
can be
it.
Please
Bob.
play the.
Hang on, what the
You can be the
heck?
ghost of Bob.
Did you know that in Orlando they have a White Castle virtual kitchen?
Yeah, they have a White Castle. Dude, Orlando has White Castle. Orlando
Orlando
has
got
an In-N-Out
everything,
burger.
They also got Disney.
Orlando has
They
all
do.
the crap in
That's the fucking Nazi
California.
Mecca right there, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yeah. Yeah. The Magic Kingdom, bitch. Lock in. They're swastikas.
Mm-hmm.
What?
People should have.
Is anyone else
You're talking about
excited
the
about,
good
that
kind.
new Mario Land?
Wait,
Well,
did you
I-
say there was
Super-
swastikas
Isn't
in the
it
Magic
Mario
Kingdom?
Yeah.
Say more.
Y'all haven't seen that at Universal?
It's a Super Mario Kart. Oh, the
Oh
actual
my gosh.
world.
Yeah, look it up. No, it just released like I think last week or the
Oh,
week before.
wow.
Like Super Mario,
My lady's
Universal
telling me about it
something.
right now. We gonna go. We should all go at the same time so that way we can make it like
Can't.
a reunion trip.
We
Last
can't
time
go
we
to Florida.
Super
Y'all gotta
Nintendo
walk.
Why?
World, Orlando Universal
We
Reward
should not
Resort.
safely go through a Florida airport as two trains. Like we just can't do that.
Bro,
I
but look
will
how
with you.
cool it looks. They got
Means
Donkey
it
And
looks
Kong
sketchy,
also,
Country.
God
but it's
forbid someone
also.
had a medical emergency, we would
God
also not.
forbid someone had to go to the bathroom.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
God
y'all
forbid we'd
kind of
have to
fuck on
pee.
the bathroom
We
thing.
can't
You
go
got to
do
know the
that.
person. Luckily, y'all welcome
What
to my
if
house.
Majority of this country
what
we
what
cannot
if
travel to.
what if I escort you?
Um, unless
Bro,
you
I'll go
have
on
a
whichever one.
badge,
It don't really
I
matter.
think you
I'll
just
drop
be
these dreads and
along
walk
for
into the
the
ladies'
traumatic
room real
ride.
quick.
I mean, I will personally risk my life.
Well, I would just add to my trauma.
Not the
No
trauma.
thanks. I appreciate it,
Not trauma. We smoke that around here.
but if you go, please like videotape some
Oh
of
my
it. I
god.
would revel in
Your
your
what?
joy.
We should sneak
I
y'all
would
in,
love to see that.
like legal immigrants.
Mm-hmm. It looks so cool though. Honestly, when I seen it, I was like, man, this looks fake. And then I seen the pictures, and it looks just like the pictures. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah.
This shit
That's
look just like the
awesome.
pictures. I thought you was talking about the new
They
Mario
need
Kart.
to. California needs a Universal Studios, like they have a Disney as well. So it's Mario World,
Yes.
Super Nintendo World.
Oh,
Super Nintendo. Oh, that's
Okay.
more possibilities.
Oh yeah, no, they got Donkey Kong Country and Super Mario World there.
Yeah, Yoshi World.
Uh-huh.
Yoshi.
Right. What about that new
Yeah.
Switch? Did y'all end up getting that?
no, but I just downloaded like
I'm not buying
10
that. Don't
Nintendo
you
Switch
start.
games on my computer last night. Allegedly.
Hmm.
Oh my
May or
god.
may not
Yeah,
have
I
been
heard
off the
about it.
internet.
I wanna go to the Toadstool Cafe. I've heard it was the restaurant there.
Okay, this is adorable.
It's the same one basically they have in Japan, right?
I don't even know. I seen that and I was like, when did we get this? I think it just got released. I was like, oh, that's so cool.
That's awesome.
Sean, you got like 1 year and your baby's probably like right at that age where you can start throwing them in some of those rides.
Oh yeah, I'm about it. I mean, I'm kind of about it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You need to learn what life is about the hard way.
Sean stands him
Throw
up
him
and
on the
stretches
front
his
row of
arms. He's like,
Sheikra. Let him hang.
Have you taken him to a petting farm yet? Because when I was a kid, my parents got us like an annual pass to Green Meadows Farm, and that place was core memory
So
central.
what?
Like Green Meadows Farm, it was like a petting zoo, but like with farm animals. They had
Never heard of
like
it.
chickens and cows and geese
Hey, do y'all have a hold on. What was it called?
and a choo-choo train
It
That's
was a
pretty cool.
food place.
It was awesome.
I've never been there though.
and a hayride.
Mm-hmm.
But they
I
had
had
a
something
lot of
similar.
cactuses.
Dang it.
It was
What
it was just my music
called?
teacher though. She just had all that stuff at her farm, and we would just come over and like she would just let us play with all of her animals and stuff. She had like emus and
That's crazy. Amara's mom raised was it emu chicks, babe, or was it ostrich chicks?
it
Emu
was emu.
chicks. And she said that they were absolutely horrible, that they were really cruel little dinosaur chicks.
yeah.
That she would never do it again. They were so vicious.
Yep.
I feel like
Snarfs.
I feel like they don't have like too big of brains, so it's like they can. I feel like that if they get angry, that size, they can really mess you up. Like
Have you
No,
ever
Unless
heard of a
you have
place
a
called
different
Snarfs?
problem.
Snarf's Burgers?
Yes, you.
Yes.
You too.
Yes.
You two.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
gotten burgers from there.
Coloradians.
Yeah. There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, we got two. We have a Snarf's Burgers and a Snarf's. We have two Snarf
Sandwiches?
sandwiches. Yeah.
Sandwiches, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
The
someone
burgers are really good.
someone said something about that the other day, and I was like, I
Mm.
got family in Colorado. I'll
Yeah.
ask them about that because
No, it's great. If you visit, we'll go.
I
I'll
would.
take you there.
I was like, I will not forget that name because Snarf.
That's
And
what Thundercats.
yeah,
No,
no,
it's a burger place, but they also have
yeah, but that's where it's from.
Snarf. That's what I was
The
thinking.
name, right? I think that's right, right?
I mean,
Snarf
they
is
don't
from.
have a picture of any the Thundercat Snarf. It very well could be, I guess. But like,
No, but that's
I always
the.
thought it was like to snarf something down is like to eat it real fast. That's what I
Yeah,
thought it
but
was.
the Lionel's little
Sidekick.
buddy's name was Snarf.
Yeah, he used to
How,
say snarf, snarf, snarf all the time. It was annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
how funny if like the owner actually looked just like him, and one day like he would just like come out and like everything else was dead serious and had nothing to do with him, and then he comes out, and he's like, "Yeah, it's all about eating fast." And snarf, snarf, and then he just walks away. No, there he is. I swear.
Honestly, Tito, Snarf's Burgers is like smaller than our bedroom. And our bedroom is not that big. It is. I always feel like it's always like either high school students or like freshman college students running the grill, and
Is
I
that the
feel like it's
place?
torture. They're
Is
always
that the place
dripping in sweat.
where the guy says it's like cash only?
No, we've paid with our
No.
card,
Okay.
but it, it's like they work in an oven. It's awful. And they always have the music blasting so loud you cannot hear them. And they don't know how to like do anything. Like if their card reader doesn't work, they don't like refund
Oh
you.
Lord.
They just
Huh.
write on the receipt like refund for like the next time you come in to give it to them. And I looked it up, babe. Our receipt, all of the text on it in the heat of the car got erased, like because that receipt paper erases in heat. So we spent like $35 there on
Oh, it's
nothing.
thermal paper. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Plain.
But I mean, it's good. It is the best black bean
It's
burgers
yummy.
in town. They're
Yeah.
really good. They're
Blackened
actually pinto
burger?
They're
bean
not black
burgers.
bean.
They're pinto bean burgers, but they're really
Oh,
good.
black bean burger.
I mean, they got regular burgers too, but like you can get any of the burgers with it. They got their own veggie patties.
And they have their own version of the McFlurries, but they're like
yeah, but
concrete.
it's custard.
Yeah.
They're
Ooh.
called snarf flurries.
Oh,
Don't you start.
snarf
You're
flurries.
ridiculous.
Snarf, snarf. Like,
Yep.
snarf, snarf.
There's no-
You know.
There's no parking. If you wanna go there, you gotta keep someone in the car so your car doesn't get a ticket.
Well, park illegally, which we did a bunch of times.
Yeah, but you stayed in the car, so I didn't worry about it.
Oh, it's yummy though. And the snarf sandwiches, their egg salad is really tasty, but it may or may not have made me sick. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
we both
Damn.
we've eaten snarf sandwiches once, and we both were like, "Damn, these are fantastic!" And the next day we were like, "Damn, I haven't stopped shitting in 24 hours."
Damn.
Yeah. That's,
That's probably
You
gotta
would
be,
think
it's
that.
gotta be something with the grill, like the mixture of their stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe
I
like the
wonder-
type of
it could
oil they
also be
cook
the
in.
temperature. The way it was.
Bro,
It's sad when something tastes really good and makes you so sick.
I mean, the burgers
Yeah.
are fine. It was the sandwich shop, which is a different place.
Why did you hear about that, Tito?
Someone mentioned it at my job. They had a shirt that said the name on it.
Oh, that's cool.
And I mentioned something about it, and they were like, "Oh, it's this really great sandwich shop in Colorado. If you ever go, like, it was to the point where they were like, if you ever go there, you have to try it." And I was like, "Well, I have family in Colorado, so I may." And they were like,
Yes.
"Definitely try it." And I was like, "All right, I'll ask them about it, so I may not forget." But
That was the first place I took my mom when she visited for the first time. I took her
Really?
like, yeah.
yeah, no, it reminded me
It's not like the
because
best place we've eaten since we've been here, but it was one of the best places where I could afford to buy it for
right,
her.
like a
and
decent, yeah,
yeah.
and not be like a chain restaurant or something.
Right, exactly. It's got a lot
Yeah.
of character.
is your mom vegan too?
Yeah.
She's pescatarian. She'll eat fish.
Oh, that's
But
okay.
that's
I mean,
So she
Yeah.
only eat fish, rice, and stuff like that.
Fish plus veggie stuff.
Oh, fish plus
Yeah,
veggies.
she'll eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't eat any meat other than fish or seafood,
Yeah.
which is
But
funny
it's
because
nice
she's developed a
because going to
shellfish
eat with her,
allergy.
we always have
Oh
something
fuck.
to eat. So make sure.
Yeah. She didn't become a vegetarian until a few years after I became a vegetarian in college. In fact, she was very against me being a vegetarian for most of my from my
That seems like
entire
a stressful
childhood.
thing for a parent to go through. Means that means my child won't have no more protein, no more red meat, and then you got to break it down and
I
actually
could just
explain it.
imagine her sitting there and just being like,
And she like, nah, you
"Just
don't know
eat
what you're
your
talking
pot
about.
roast," and then like 5 years later,
Oh
just
God.
5 years later, just being like, you know what, it's fine.
The fucked up thing is that my mom doesn't touch raw meat. My entire childhood, if we ate meat, I was the one that cooked it. Or the only thing she would make is chicken cutlets on the George Foreman grill with sliced squash and zucchini. I swear, that is the only dinner she made for like 3 years in a row. And I cannot stand the smell of
Mm.
cutlets on George Foreman grill. Sliced zucchini. It's like, oh my god, it is the worst. It's just no seasoning, just salt, That's
What?
it. My mom visited like 3 times ago, and I was cooking, and she decided to help me cook, and the recipe called for salt and pepper, and she looked at me and she goes, "Do you add pepper?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do. I do. I add pepper, and it makes a big difference. It tastes good."
Mhm.
You gotta try. You gotta try, mom. Gotta try
Salt
something with
is the only.
seasoning. Only the only condiment is salt or butter, but that's just white people. That's white people for you.
Yeah, we're this struggles with that here as well.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you struggle with that there.
Yeah, pepper is becoming too spicy for my mother-in-law.
Oh
Oh,
no.
bless her heart.
Yes, yes,
Bless everyone's heart. In that one.
yes. It's
It's
rough.
it's rough. It's rough. No, that's funny. Now the best food we get here is what's that place? Tiffin's Momo Corner?
Oh,
What kind of food is that?
shit's
Tito,
yummy.
I'm fucking dying.
I mean,
Is that
That black
there's
pepper's getting too
Nepalese?
spicy.
the Tiffin's Momo Corner is yeah, it's Nepalese.
That's fucking bananas, bro.
It's
Nepalese? Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Nepalese?
it's Himalayan food.
Oh, Himalayan food. Okay. Yeah, they have
oh
really good.
my
They actually have
god.
quite a few different Himalayan restaurants in Boulder.
What?
I know it's
Man,
surprising.
y'all making me so mad because
They got
I
all
was
the cool
literally
stuff.
sitting here talking about how I gotta drive 2 hours to get me some damn Indian food.
Oh man, we have some real good Indian food here.
I
There's
don't.
nothing here.
Yeah,
We
that's
have
true.
nothing. I have, we have, I have a Mexican restaurant. That's it. That's all we got. We got
Bro,
Mexican. That's it.
That's sad.
I would not eat there.
It hurts my heart. It's the
A
only
Mexican
bad.
restaurant in Wisconsin doesn't sound right with me.
Yeah, right?
No, no, no. Está bien. No, don't get me wrong.
Está
Te lo juro.
bien.
It's
Como se
no.
dice,
They're legit,
fake
bro.
mexicano.
Like she's from Mexico, bro. Not like both restaurants. They're legit Mexicans. Like it's real
I feel
food.
like
It's
it's either
authentic.
like
Well, I hope
fake
your community
Mexicans
protects it
or
for
100% real
all
Mexicans.
it's worth.
I don't think it could be like no other
It's
thing.
50-50. Half of the community protects it, and the other half is like, I can't wait for them to get out of here.
They're gonna get
Oh my
deported,
god,
and
just
I
eat
can't
somewhere else.
wait.
We got
What?
Mexican, but we also have
That's
this
what they're
really
saying,
good
not me.
Argentine place around here.
With the empanadas?
Yeah, the
Ooh.
Oh my
Argentine
god.
empanadas. Those shits are
Boy, they
good.
lucky I don't know how to make an empanada. Boy, I be taking over the game. I be pitting all sorts
You
of
guys
shit.
know
out
if
of
you
empanada.
visit, like 50% of the trip will be us just taking you to different places to eat.
I mean, I'm down with that.
I mean, that's kind of how it goes once you start doing drugs and drinking alcohol. You just start going places and eating food.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you could also get high and go places and eat food. That's
Oh
good
yeah,
too.
yeah, but
I mean, yeah.
recreational drug usage and alcohol is I kind of got X'd out.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
We ain't taking
we
no
don't.
Molly pills at dinner, you know.
No, that's
What?
after dinner.
I am very
Yeah.
uncomfortable, and I feel like I need to stand up and have a great time. And it's like, well, your second course is on the way. Are you sure? And it's like, oh, I've never been more.
You just throw it into my mouth as I do laps. It'll be okay.
I'll give you that sign. I'll give you that signal when I look at you. I'm gonna give you that look. That means throw a chicken wing in my mouth. Don't mess up. I'm relying on you.
Is that a dance floor? No, no, that's the kitchen.
That's the salad bar.
Like
Close enough.
Oh gosh. Good times. I do miss the days when I was too young to be concerned, as concerned as I should have been about
No.
recreational drugs.
I was an idiot all my life. I feel like I just locked in when it was really like 8 years ago when I locked in. All my life I was a fucking delinquent.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I 100% miss it, but I don't think that I could find a source for it and trust that source at this age. Like, at this age, I'd be like,
I could definitely do it,
I
but
can't trust
I
anybody.
got too much to lose at this point. And it's like, I really want to go back and do all that shit and just lose all this progress.
Yeah.
That's really what
you have people relying on you. What'd you say, babe?
Magic mushrooms are legal here.
Yeah.
So
What?
I fuck with mushrooms. I fuck with psychedelics too, to an extent.
yeah.
But
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Nothing's legal here.
nothing's legal here. A Bible is, Tito. You should get one.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Have you
That's where
thought
you
about
can
bread?
hide your illegal shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so what? So I could hollow it out and hide my illegal shit?
I mean, that's a stash box, for sure.
Very good reason to have a Bible. We have this one guy at work who's absolutely nuts. He's nuts. Like, sends you insane messages through Slack at 4 a.m. about, like, just this string of consciousness with alarming buzzwords in it,
Wow.
like dead chicken or like
This is an AI that does
explosives,
this?
and it's just he is a massage therapist at Spavia.
You know this person.
And
Yeah.
yes, I'm his lead massage therapist. My boss,
Are y'all
and
friendly?
I've tried to get him fired.
Oh.
All the girls at the front desk have basically stopped putting people on his schedule. But if you book online, you're gonna end up on his schedule because his schedule's pretty much, he books like 1 or 2 appointments a day because everyone who's ever had him never comes back.
Is he a
And my
freakazoid?
boss has told me, oh, I'll just wait for one more complaint and then I'll fire him, and that never rolls around. My boss is like allergic to firing people. So this
It's a tough
man is
conversation.
alone in a room with 2 hands on people's bodies regularly, and he comes in every day and sits in our staff room reading his Bible. Like,
And he goes.
like,
Is he like freaky with the patrons?
no, I don't think he's.
He forces reflexology on them.
He's like,
a
so
reflexology nut.
gets his elbow in your neck. It's like, how do you feel about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
He comes across as like, do you guys know what the Fundy voice is?
No.
Okay,
Excuse
have
me?
you ever watched the Duggar family?
No. No.
Okay. So you know, Christian fundamentalists are like these giant families of like super Christians who
I'm thinking Joel
are
Osteen, but like 10 of them together in a room.
they're
they're all
basically
related.
it's very culty. There's this thing called a Fundy voice, where basically
Is that like the baby talk?
yes, it's baby talk. They use this baby voice when they're talking, and it's because they're emotionally stunted as children because they're raised in a fucking cult. But then as adults, they fucking talk like children, and it freaks people out.
I think I need to hear an example of this. I need to like see or hear an example of what you're talking about.
Yeah, same. I'm confused.
I'll find it. I'll find a Fundy voice for you.
Send me a link. I want to watch it.
I
Okay. Or are they like-
yeah, I know what
I'm
you're
just-
talking about.
I think I'll understand once I
Do
see
they
it.
just shift into a child? Like they're like talking like I am, and they're like,
The child
it's-
voice is their default.
kid.
No,
You
the
can't
Fundy
hurt
voice
me.
is their
And
default
then he gets,
mode.
his,
It's
and he
when
gets
they
on the phone and
lose
he's like,
their
hey, so I just told that
shit,
kid.
they start talking like an adult again. But like their standard like mask is
It's
that
like that
sweetie
standard like
voice.
yeah.
They like always got the customer service face on. But the customer service
no,
face
it's
If your
like,
customer
always
service face
have-
was for your fellow cult, yes.
it's like
Fuck.
Hmm.
it's like a baby voice though almost.
Yeah.
Could you see it?
It's like once you hear it, you'll recognize it again if somebody does it.
Yeah, it's like
Here we go.
like a little. I want to say like a little like a dom. If you ever been like a have like a sub dom kind of relationship, where like sometimes the sub will take on that voice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Where
see this.
it's basically in Christian fundamentalism, one of the highest like core values is being meek, right? So like being
The meek
I don't
shall
know-
humble.
I
inherit
don't know
the
how to do
earth.
that.
Yeah, being meek. And so basically,
Man,
if you
let
try
me
to
look-
be meek, you'll like.
look these words up.
Okay, here.
Oh, like Boxy. Remember Boxy, Sean? No, never mind. It's too young
Stop
for you.
showing me pictures of Meek Mill, Google.
What? Wrong meek.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what meek is.
Yeah. You know, no.
Enduring
Meek,
injury
meek
with
is like
patience and without
timid,
resentment. A
mild.
meek child dominated by his brothers. Oh, so it's just like somebody who's used to getting bullied, right?
Like a.
Submissive, deficient in spirit and courage. Oh shit, that sounds like an insult, man. Not
Yeah,
violent or
that's what I'm
strong.
saying. That hurts.
Okay, well, I mean, I feel like I know some people like this. I've definitely.
You'll
Oh.
recognize it in real life now that you know what it is.
Right.
You'll be like, you'll just it just makes you uncomfortable. It just, and at first, if you hadn't realized what it is,
I
you
don't
might
care.
not realize
Came the
why
meek
you're
reply.
uncomfortable.
Oh,
Meek with two E's?
See, I'm trying to find like a short, easy clip.
honestly, I kind of get it now just by reading this. Bro, fucking having the Merriam-Webster's dictionary at the palm of your hand is magical. That's like
What was the
legit.
other
You
one?
would have got burned at the stake 100 years ago for having this. I would have hated being an apothecary.
That would have been burned at the stake 100 years ago.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I probably would have been burned at the stake 100 years ago. Tito too.
Oh, 100 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Tito.
Were we
would've
burning
got-
people 100 years ago?
100 years ago? Oh, fuck
Sir,
yeah.
they are burning.
There was a racial
people.
genocide in the 40s, but
Yeah, I know.
right here in Florida.
The other day I learned that 100 years ago.
I guess we were just saying the Indian War.
It was just in the Indian War.
No.
What
I
was
was
that?
just reading
Omar?
100 years ago how the Colorado had a KKK governor, and he like used the same tactics that the Republican Party is using now to take over the whole state, and they
Hell
had
yeah.
to like. It took a while to forcibly remove them, but like yeah, they were killing people and shit.
He said, Jesus Christ is white, I'm white, so white must be right.
Mhm. I knew.
Y'all know he was brown?
No, they don't.
They don't. No, they don't get it. They got a picture of Qui-Gon Jinn hanging up in their wall.
You said Monday? Was that the word?
Fundy. It's like fundamentalist, Christian fundamentalist.
Oh, I hate that bitch.
Did you say Fundy voice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Fundy voice.
Oh, I hate that
Oh.
bitch. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that
Michelle
lady
Duggar.
has done a lot of damage.
Yeah, that bitch. Sorry, you sent her, and I was like, oh, I hate that bitch.
She's the perfect
Immediately.
example of a fundy voice.
Yeah.
I truly believe God birthed a deep desire in my heart to encourage mommies.
Now, picture a grown-ass man talking within this, that level.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Like, I don't know if I can find a man on the internet doing that, but he does.
It's almost
And
like
it's-
a children's show voice.
yes, exactly.
But
because they
but
are.
it doesn't. But see, hold on now, cause don't disrespect Steve like that, cause he never had to do that bullshit.
Who's Steve?
Blues Clues.
Steve Wilkos? Oh.
Oh, yes.
I'm like,
Steve
yo, he
Finch.
was throwing that
Oh.
chair off the stage, bro. What are you talking about?
No, Steve from Blues Clues, cause he literally never had to do that bullshit, and he raised generations without
So-
having to do, with just being like, hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, Steve here.
We
I'm just
gotta
talking to you like
let
a
it-
normal person, and I don't have to be a creep.
Oh,
Bob
so
Ross
that-
kind of talked like that, though. Like,
Yeah, he does.
Happy,
A little
happy
bit.
little tree over here. We're not going to talk about this tree, but
Yeah.
we know he's
yeah.
here. Yes, sir, we do. He's right there.
Yes, yes, yes.
We'll keep that tree a secret, but we'll bring it back up in a little bit.
Thanks, man.
But that woman I just sent you, she is the mother from the show 19 Kids and Counting.
Oh hell no!
On TLC. Her oldest
How
son
many kids? Is this a real show?
repeatedly she had over 19 children.
Wow.
Her oldest son repeatedly molested her daughters and confessed to doing so to her and her husband.
So he's at least
Did they do anything?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and she just kind of like brushed it off, right?
Forgave him. Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Christian fundamentals do. You forgive and do nothing to protect your children. And now he is in jail for a ton of child pornography. Not until after he had multiple babies with his own little wife, who has the same voice as his mother. And at his hearing, at his sentencing, he had his lawyer argue that it was unfair that when he got out of prison, because he didn't get a fucking life sentence, that when he gets out of prison, he has the stipulation that he is not allowed to use the internet. Because they don't believe he'll stop watching child porn. And his sentencing hearing, he had his lawyer argue that that was unfair. And he's like, bud.
It's just like impossible because you can't avoid the internet at this point. You have to be like homeless.
Which is but see, that's what the
you can't even like turn on the TV because the internet's on TV now. It's on smart TVs.
That's what the argument is. That's what his lawyer's argument is.
But if you
right,
want, like,
that's what I'm
saying.
like,
I think he should be a hermit too. I'm not defending him, but I'm just like, yo, that's your basis. Like, yeah, you're never getting out because there's internet everywhere, buddy. You're fucked.
You should have thought about that. You should go in a
little box. How many kids did you diddle?
Right, like, oh my God, your own sisters. Ugh.
Yeah, but if you want like a happy ending, though, you got to think about it. Like, he's going to jail. Like, so he might want internet, but he's going to jail, and in jail, he is like the lowest common denominator. Like, you know, everyone, even like prisoners, even the scum of the earth hate you. So it's just like, good. I enjoy knowing that.
Yes, that's good to know.
I enjoy at least knowing that the prison system has their own corporal
punishment. They are
not
pleasant, friendly, or kind.
Yep. Because I think those people, I don't think they deserve even like a chance. I'm like, those are like, they ruin like children, and like that's just not cool at all. I feel like they don't deserve. No.
It's unfortunate because you want to like every once in a while. My mind goes like, what made him that way? Is it his dad who is not in jail and has 19 children? Like, was his dad doing that to him when he was there? Like, why is he like that?
Well, because somebody does it to you, don't
he's
mean
an
you do it to
adult
other
now.
people,
Like,
yeah, really.
You can't.
That's not how progress works. Progress should be doing better than you had. So it's like, you know, if that happened to you and it ruined like your life, it's like, all right, make that child's life 50 times better. It's like,
that's the thing though with these these cults, like when you have like 19 siblings and shit, like people don't even realize that they had a fucked up childhood. Like they have no idea that this isn't completely normal and happy, and that they're like they live in a world where their parents are constantly reminding them how lucky they are and how much everyone outside of their cult is so like doomed and miserable, and that they're just super blessed. When Roe versus Wade got overturned, their whole family wore t-shirts that said "I survived Roe versus Wade." All 19 of their children. Like, no, you survived your parents. You survived so far having parents that don't give a shit about you. They had all of their oldest daughters raising all of their younger kids. They're just constantly having babies and then letting their poor molested daughters raise them. Like, so sick. And they named them all of their names start with the letter J.
Yes.
All 19?
God forbid they have their own identities after having... Yeah, all 19. They all had J names.
How many fucking names?
I don't even remember that.
Oh, yeah. I remember this deeply because I was raised watching that fucking show. Like, that was completely acceptable behavior when I was a kid. Like, that was not...
I mean, not you, like, how does the mom even remember, like, which J are you, like, you know, like...
I'm sure she doesn't.
I would just number them after, like, 10, be like, okay, your name's 11, you're 12.
You're J2.
I am sure she could easily
J3,
go a week
turn the light off for me.
without
That's
one of her
right.
children crossing her mind, right? Like, how often do you
Right?
think she goes days without even thinking about one of her children? Because you can't keep track of that many people. You absolutely can't. I can't remember the names of. I just today realized I was like, I don't remember the names of the 3 girls I shared a dorm room with in college for one semester. It's like I can't remember a single
I can
conversation
remember
or
a bunch
name
of
or
weird
face.
shit.
And it's like,
I can remember like
I
my
have trouble
teachers,
remembering some of my
classes, kids I was in
siblings
school with.
sometimes.
do you?
Suck at remembering
Yeah.
birthdays though.
No, I'm terrible with birthdays. You just had a birthday, didn't you, though, Sean?
No, it's not yet. It's coming up.
No, 19th.
Juneteenth. This thing, the day of racism day.
Oh, Juneteenth.
Yeah, Juneteenth.
It's also Lou Gehrig's birthday. It was Lou Gehrig's birthday before it was anti-racism day.
Well, that's
No, it
good.
wasn't.
Eric's just
That's not true, Sean.
Technically, no, it wasn't. But
Oh my god.
it could be. I mean, I believe
Lou
it right
Gehrig
off
was
the bat.
born in like the 40s.
I mean,
really?
technically, Juneteenth is celebrated because of 1890s.
When was it
But-
established a holiday though? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, technically,
Like 5 years ago, 4 years
1866.
ago.
Wasn't it acknowledged like
1866.
3, 4?
Sir. It was established federally like 4 years ago. But
Oh, okay. So
but
everybody's a
it's-
little right.
it was celebrated in 1866.
Oh, bet. Okay, so I guess yeah. Maybe it is the oldest. I'll give it that then. If it was like legitimately like celebrated, even if it was unofficially off the record, and the federal government was like, "Yo, fuck that." I mean, that's kind of like what they're doing with weed right now. So I can totally believe that they was doing that.
Doing with what right now?
Like we can like sell weed medically, but it's
Oh.
still federally illegal.
Yeah.
No,
a weird one.
I saw the other
And
day.
people sell weed like recreationally.
I saw the other day someone in California got weed from a dispensary that was purchased. Well, they obviously purchased, but it was grown
It
and
was stolen?
harvested. No, it was grown and harvested by
Donated?
prisoners.
Hell yeah.
And the packaging on it says it says something about grown and harvested by
At Rikers
people.
Island.
No,
Cell block.
no. It was grown and harvested by people in jail for weed to reduce sentences by people in jail for weed or something like that.
That's
It
so
was
fucked
kind of
up.
neat.
I like that.
It was kind of
What
kind
a way
of
to
neat,
teach
but it
them
was
how to
kind
grow
of
some weed
really
when they get out.
like really screwed up when you think about it, because it's like
Old
If
lazy-eyed
the- right,
Joe grew that
right.
in his toilet here.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
absolutely
that's like this-
think that.
and then you
that's-
look at it
Cell block
though,
D Kush, I smoke
and it's
that.
like this is some of the best.
It's a good
But it's
name.
like this is some of the best stuff I ever had. Yeah, because he's been doing this for 50 years. That's why he's in jail.
What if they just
That's
keep
so
you there once they
messed
figure out you're the best grower, and it's like, yo, we gotta find reasons to keep contraband inside of your cell because you gotta be the fucking person that teaches everybody.
Man, they just
On
start.
some
They just start
longest yard
keeping
type
people.
shit.
It's really fucked up.
Prisoners
You know,
just
that was
start
a
asking
weird
to
movie
stay.
when you really think about it.
The
What was
the
it?
original or the remake?
I've never
The
seen
remake?
one. The remake. I love the remake though. I used to go to sleep to it.
Oh no, it was great. Like I just watched it the other day. I think it's a great movie. But I'm
It
just saying,
is.
like
I
when
like
you
that
really
they
think
got so
about the
many wrestlers in
concept.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
movie are you talking about?
The Longest Yard, the new one with Adam Sandler. Well, not the new one, the newer one, I should say.
I'm just saying, like the underdog story at the end, where everyone's kind of like starts cheering, like, you know what? Yeah, go criminals, go! And then like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like when you start thinking of that, like, there's like murderers on the field, isn't there? Like these are
Yeah.
genuine criminals. Like, should we
Well,
be
and all-
cheering that?
But they got a good heart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just a
They really
football
love
game,
football. You
though.
gotta understand. They do it for the
It
sport.
is just a football game, though.
But it was like
it's the
It's not like
televised.
they
It's a
were-
It's
football
like-
game for their freedom.
It's not
though,
like they
wasn't
were
it?
playing
Wasn't
for
somebody
their
get released?
freedom.
Adam
No, I
Sandler
don't think they
was?
were playing. No, no, there was no freedom on the line. They were
Adam
trying to
Sandler-
like.
I'm pretty sure
It
Adam
was
Sandler was
for-
released.
It was for
They
the
were
one
trying to pin
dude's
the
freedom.
murder of caretaker
Yeah.
on him. Remember? They were like,
Oh,
It was for
right,
his
right,
freedom.
right,
For the game.
Right.
yeah,
More
yeah.
punishment, not actual freedom.
Yep.
He was
they
avoiding
were
more
gonna-
punishment.
Yeah, because he was in for like 3 years or something, and then he was about to get out, but he's like,
Yeah, he
"We're gonna
crashed
pin the
his
murder on you."
girlfriend's Bentley, and went on a high-speed pursuit, and fucking went buck wild.
Yeah. I think it's a free movie on YouTube right now, actually. Off topic.
I want to watch that. It's a good topic.
Alright, who wants to fight some tech zombies?
Oh yeah. I'm about it. Boom, boom, boom.
What's that, Tito? Did you say you wanted to do a recap?
What?
Oh my god.
I can.
Oh my gosh.
It's time. Tito earned that reroll.
I'm not scared.
Sounded pretty scared right
scared.
Poor Tito
I mean,
couldn't see most of what happened because she's been outside the room the whole time.
Been outside the damn room. All right. So we beat the giant killer robot. And then we made our way into the strange hallway and slowly started opening all the doors.
It was calculated. It was strategically. We just,
Yes, we only have one door left after this one.
hypothesis our way to the wrong
No,
door.
you have two doors you haven't opened. This one and...
Oh, yeah, this one over here too. Yeah, this big one. I forgot about this one. This one's the scary one. And then we opened this one, and I know there's at least two in here. I think there's 2 or 3, but I want to say they're the same robot types that are in here, but a little different, right?
Well, the ones in the room are alive, and these are dead.
Like dead,
undead.
dead, or like undead?
Undead.
Okay.
Necromantic.
Yeah, and now they're attacking
Not
us.
exactly
So,
necromancy. You'll have to examine them to figure out what's going on, but...
well,
Can we
yeah,
examine
once
them
we
while they're
destroy their
alive?
bodies, we'll figure it out.
Reanimated.
Once we eradicate them.
Yeah. Then you can figure out what's going on. But yeah, they're basically dead bodies.
Yeah.
Tito, I love
Yeah,
that app you
and-
sent me.
Oh, the Finch one?
Yeah, it's so cute. And thank you for the
Yeah.
mask. I'm sorry I didn't
Absolutely.
see it for so long. I opened my text from you and I was like, oh shit, you texted me last. I was like, that was a long time ago. I'm so sorry. It was very cute.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
No
get
problem.
reroll. That is basically all that happened. You didn't find much in the empty rooms. You had already found a lot of stuff. You're still looking to figure out how to stop the deployment of this signal. The app has already been launched, and you found out that 60% of the city has already bought it, including you, Tito. But in
Yeah.
this time, the signal is going to be sent through the app. So, trying to figure out how to stop that. Got a clue so far, but I won't mention it at the moment.
Do we know if there's a timer on, like, is there, like, how much time?
1 week.
Okay.
Alright, so we will start with you, Tessie. You go.
Oh, it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh my god, it actually was your turn, Tito.
It was, yeah.
He was talking, he was like, yo, I just logged in and it's telling me it's my turn. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
I freaked out when I logged in, because I logged in and it was like my turn. I was like, no one else is here. What do you mean it's my turn? Leave me alone. And my wife's like, you're being loud. And I was like, well, it's my turn. All right, this one is near death, but not dead.
Not dead.
Okay. And I would assume I have a clear shot.
No. It'd be soft color.
Partial?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I enter this room, guys?
Yeah, you're clear.
Is
Yeah,
something
Mara.
gonna hit me if I enter this room?
You
Remember, I
would
take up 4 spaces.
You would be
That's why I'm
engaged.
asking.
Does corner, like cross squares, engage?
Oh, I would take, if
you?
I walked in here, I would take up these 4 spaces.
But what if I was like diagonal to you? Would that be engaged to you?
So engaged isn't really a thing in Starfinder. It's just if you're within their reach, then moving out of their reach.
Okay.
or moving from a threatened square causes an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So his diagonal would generally be close enough for them to hit you.
You would
Okay,
be moving
you would
into
be
range, yeah, but I
So
don't
I
know
would.
if they would immediately attack you.
you'd be around two
they
of them.
would. You would basically be in melee range for two of them. You wouldn't-
Two of them.
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah.
corners. Yep.
Well, one of them is near death, and probably more likely to hit me than you if you took up that space.
Well, yeah, but I'd be attacking this one. Maybe.
It's your sword, so it does a lot more damage now.
Yeah.
Hey Amara, wasn't did Xander and I already get the shield add temporary hit points?
Yes. It just got taken away by damage.
Oh,
What
wait,
round is this?
I thought I just did that last turn. Was that last? Or... When did the? Well, I guess I don't know if you can tell me. Did the monster? Well, if it was us doing the last turn, the last thing I did was put the shield on us. I don't know if the monsters go after us or before us.
Both, I guess.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then they probably knocked him down. Never mind.
Yeah.
Disregard me. I think we both did get shot.
All right. What? Oh, that's not.
Try to go in.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
Okay, I see. I see now. Says the blind man. So this one and this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you all? I'm assuming both of you are gonna attack these guys.
That's a maybe. It's a maybe for me.
I,
I mean, I'm gonna try, but if I shoot, I can't really do much because they'll get an opportunity attack. But if I punch, they don't.
Yeah.
But I can't punch too hard. So I mean,
I'm
maybe
definitely gonna go for the near-death one first, and if I hit them, I'm going for the other one as well.
Yeah.
Should I go for the near death one or should I go for the unharmed one?
Near death.
Oh.
Near death?
Yeah, because if you can get rid of that, then that means there's only two. That would be my logic.
Yeah.
But...
Okay. Yeah. You agree?
Yeah.
What do you think, Xander? Yeah, Xander, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Are you sure, bro? You hesitated.
Yeah.
I hesitated, but I'm always gonna default to you guys have a lot more experience with like video games and stuff.
Xander, speak your mind. Speak your mind.
That don't mean nothing, bro. You matter.
Yeah. For all we know, you're like a master strategist. So
I was just, if I had come into the room and in Tezzy's position, I probably would have gone for the one in the upper corner that's unharmed. But I don't know why I would have done that. I just
originally,
I just would have come in and blasting. So.
That's exactly what I was thinking though, because I was thinking I come in, I do that one, your turn, you potentially finish off this one. Right, was how I was thinking, and then maybe we end both of them. But if I have the opportunity to end this one and stop one attack this round, I might be able to do that. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get another turn for a while, so I think Emilio's right. I think it would be best to try to
just try to take this one down and maybe stop someone from getting hit. Because either way, they're gonna all three shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to swing at the near-death one.
What kind of action is it to manifest your weapon?
Swift.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
What? Are you dropping your weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Drop your gun, manifest your sword.
And then it's just a regular attack, right?
So that's what you're gonna do?
It's not like I don't have to. No. Okay. Never mind. That's it. Nice. And And wait, what is that? Okay.
Right.
Right in half.
Yeah, so what happens is manifest your weapon, slice. You slice it right in half. And you're like, yes. Wait, what's that sound? And you just hear
Don't you?
as
It
the
exploded?
zombie explodes.
No! How much damage do I take?
Gross.
No! Eclipse!
Yeah.
Does
Yep.
18 damage to all three of you in the room and its friend over here.
All of
Oh,
us?
at least it hit its friend as
You,
well.
I was gonna say, did you hear the slight optimism? I was like, all of us? I'm sorry, guys.
That's
No,
okay.
no.
We made that decision as a group.
Yeah. Frank just like wipes away zombie mush and goes, "No, it was all of us. That was a group effort."
Okay, so now we have to rethink these last two.
Yes.
As I slowly look at my blade and go, well then.
Mhm.
That was a lot cooler than I thought,
Points
but
here, you're down to 55 hit
Oh
points.
yeah.
good thing we just leveled up.
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
we did it.
Did it explode because I cut it in half?
I think
You
they.
don't know.
Or did it explode because I killed it? Is that its self-defense mechanism?
I feel like that's what it. That'd be my guess.
And so
Because
now
it's like
there
a
are
robot.
like pieces of this thing kind of everywhere, and you could see like an arm up to the elbow is on the floor, and it's still trying to grab things that it can't move anything, but it's still grabbing. You got its the thing that's attached to its neck is still like moving around, trying to like flex its head back and forth. This thing is weird. All right, all right, you're up.
Sorry, I was on the porch smoking a blunt. These things are like when you chop the head off a snake.
Yeah. Yeah, you got guts moving around all over the place.
Is that thing that they do a spell? That corpse
Um,
explosion? Did we refill our battery somewhere?
Nope.
Both of my batteries is refilled. I feel like they shouldn't
What do
be.
you?
Wow, Sean.
What do you?
You don't have to be that honest.
Well, I mean, I
What do you
got two
mean
of them.
by-
I feel like I could. I feel like at least one of them shouldn't be.
Did-
Though. I don't know.
I know.
Sean's a good person.
I don't want to be meta.
Everyone should
Did
know
we-
Sean's a good person. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Right?
I just want to make sure.
Guy, you're
Because
better
like,
than all of
if
us.
there's a
I'm
battery
just
recharging
kidding. I
station,
know Amara
or if we
appreciates
like, if we like,
You're better
got
than
something
all of
on
us.
level
We
up
get
type,
it,
like,
bro.
oh yeah, when you level up, your batteries come back.
Did you trade a
Did you
dead
get a
battery
battery?
for a charged battery from somebody?
That might have been it.
I think you might have traded with Tito.
Is it a regular battery?
Oh no, it's ultra capacity.
Like the 100?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need that.
Okay.
I gave you one of those.
All right.
Can you, when you get the chance, get the dog food out of my car?
Yep.
Yeah, actually, one of those is your. Yeah, I should not have one of those. I should only have one of those, not
Oh,
two.
okay.
Oh, did you? Did you take one?
So I'm gonna use.
Oh, you took it. Good, good, good.
Oh, wait a
I think
second.
that was right.
What did we talk about? Energize spell. How often could I use that?
So if you use it for a first or second
Yeah,
level spell, you can use it once per rest. But if you
yeah. There
end
you
up
go.
using it for a third or above level spell, then you can use it once per day. So basically, whatever spell you use it on determines how fast it's going to recharge.
We rested after the Terminator, right?
You did, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna use it,
My boob is leaking.
and then I'm gonna cast make whole for free on Bogart.
Make hole. Big hole just blocking Bogart.
Yeah, I imagine that Nara is still like attached to him from last round, and it's just like pumping him. Like her little tentacles is like fucking doing little slime welding and like putting shit back together and like lubing up his joints with the tentacles.
Alright,
We
click
can
on the
rebuild him.
damage and it will show how much Bogart gets healed. Okay, Bogart gets 24 hit points back.
Okay.
Friend.
Alright, you gonna move or anything?
No, I think I'm pretty safe out here.
Okay. Frank, you're up. You got zombie guts all over you.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to do at this point? I don't want them to
Or
explode.
drop a grenade and run.
Is this one unharmed or harmed?
It's harmed now. It was unharmed, but it got exploded on.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A very big explosion.
If you have any sort of crowd control, you would have already used it on the robot. So I'm gonna guess that you. I mean,
I will be right back in 1 minute.
Okay.
Not allowed.
Hmm.
I'm going to use this time to be right back
Just
as well.
since I'm not gonna be here for a second, and I know it's y'all's turn. If you need any reference, I am at really good stamina and HP. If my health is of your concern, just fucking do it. I've already cost you 18. You have my permission.
Everyone beat Tezzy
I'm
up
just,
while Tito's
well, I
gone.
didn't say all that now. Well, now calm down. Like, if I have any stab wounds when I get back, we're gonna talk. but yeah, beat me up. Go ahead.
Let's see. Eclipse is doing. Shoot. Okay. All right. All right. What's the move here?
I don't know. Is the move to attempt to gather intel via perception and then leave without fighting? Could that be it? Because clearly this room is important.
Hey, Amara,
So
it still says I have 10 age or 10 stamina.
Oh, you're supposed to have 0.
I don't want to
It's
snitch.
weird. Sometimes if I click 0, it like automatically puts the 1 in front of it. I don't know why.
Oh, I should have lied. I should let you I healed. I'm stronger. All right. Eclipse, do you want to tank it? Is that? Are you
Sure.
trying to?
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
kinda-
next time I get hit, I'm gonna pop up my temporary cloud array and take a guarded step as a reaction. So I can definitely take a hit.
If I take a guarded step into Tezzy's square, can I? I can't move. Shoot.
You can't stop in Tezzy's square.
Can he climb up? Oh, you can't take a guarded step up onto the desk for sure.
I just don't want to get hit. What did they get? What are these guys hitting with? Are they punching us?
So they are having like little pointy wires stick out of their fingertips, and they're scratching with those. But also, if you're far enough away, there's a little laser gun that's popping up out of their arm.
Okay. And have they been pretty accurate? Do we remember this?
Fairly so. They've missed a few times, but they've also hit you.
I guess I'm just gonna. That's a tough one.
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be a right answer, does there?
No, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay. I've got it. Okay. Frank's gonna ball up his fist like Arthur, and he's gonna punch.
Right.
You don't scare me.
I took a picture of Willow this week that's just begging to be made into a meme. Oh.
Poor Frank.
Frank just balls his fist up. That's all. He's just.
Well.
All right. Well, don't worry. That was actually all a distraction. Frank's razzle dazzle really did work. Then he immediately rolls up into a ball.
All right.
And, oh yeah, Bogart's got a turn. Let's see. Bogart will reciprocate the heals back. Yep. He's gonna heal Nara.
Alright.
And then scooch into the doorway. He's coming. Actually, no, scooch out of the doorway because someone else probably needs to come in the doorway. Go scooch out the doorway. There we go. Yeah, this is the move. Alright.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
Clips, you're up next.
I hate that. I'm not ready. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wait, what did Frank do?
I punched, whiffed, and then rolled into a ball. And then Bogart healed Nara and ran to the doorway.
Alright. I am going to give us Cloud Array.
Where'd the stab one come from?
Oh, hell no. It may or may not have been a space jellyfish with a brain in it.
Nara.
I feel like Cloud Array is not going to do anything.
It was
increases.
I blame Bogart.
Could I use my turn to investigate the desk and the computers on it? Like, what's in the room that I can see other than enemies? Like, what were they doing when we walked in before they turned around?
Huh.
It looked like they were just standing.
Being fucking zombies.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait, I got it. Big brain move. Just check to see if your gun has non-lethal. And let's not kill him. Let's just knock him out.
Channel divination.
Oh my god, yes, that's the move. I forgot that's a thing.
What is it?
I always forget we can do that.
Any weapon can be used for non-lethal, but if you don't have a specific like fusion or something for it, then it's a -4 for your attack.
It's worth a shot. I'm gonna use my Devastation Blade non-lethal.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no! That's it. We're done, guys.
I was gonna say we're not good at being nice to people. We have to murder them.
I didn't move, so could I attempt that again? Like, can I retroactively make it a full attack? You can't do a non-lethal full attack.
You have to declare a full attack before you use your standard action, or before you use any action. Basically, you can't do one attack and then decide to do a second one. You have to do a full attack right away.
Then I I guess I will use my movement to cast Cloud Array. I just don't think it's gonna give us any help because it increases mischance, but if something explodes, is there even a mischance for an explosion that takes up an area?
No, mischance is only for an attack roll.
So I don't think that's gonna help. Ooh, okay, hold on. What if... No, I don't think I could do that either. Nara, do you want to be in the room? I could trade places with you. Oh, no, I can't because I can't see you.
Yeah, you can only trade places with a Bogart, Frank.
I don't necessarily want to be in the room because I know they're gonna blow up and I'm kind of squishy. But
No, that's all right.
I can definitely give y'all some support from out here. If you could like get closer to the doorway, I could probably do something for you.
I can't really because I can't. If I take anything but a guarded step, I'm gonna get attacked. If I take a guarded step, I can't because I can't move into Tezzy's. I can't stop in Tezzy's squares. So
What about my squares?
if I was what?
Oh, nothing.
What I think I will do though,
Why would you want to stop at my square?
if I was gonna take a guarded step to get farther away from the enemy, which I think is a waste anyway. I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna say that was my turn.
Do you have any other actions available to you?
All I've done is standard.
Attack?
Yeah.
Okay. What would it cost to pick up my weapon and put it in my bag for me? Or put it like could he pick up my weapon for me and
It would cost one move action to pick up the weapon and another move action to put it in your bag.
could he pick up my weapon and hold it for me at least?
Sure, but he can't attack with his sword while he's holding your weapon.
Would you be willing to pick it up and then I'll grab it my turn?
Yeah, I'm willing to do that if that's gonna work. Can she grab it and use it in the same turn?
I'm just gonna put it away.
Oh.
Well,
What would it cost me to put it in my...
It'll still cost you 2 movement actions to do that, Tezzy.
Oh, well then just leave it on the ground. Fuck it. I'll pick it up after the thing. Yeah, that's not worth it. I was hoping I could like make use of something, but that's fine.
Alright. Okay. Next is zombie number 3.
Yeah, but now that I'm aware of how strong my... Now that you've fixed my weapon for me.
Frank, this zombie is going to continue to attack you with its fingers that have pointy bits of wire and metal sticking through the fingertips. With one natural 20 and 35. So you're gonna take 48 damage, Frank?
Me?
Yeah.
Even rolled up in a ball?
One was a natural 20 and the other was a 35.
Damn.
So you're down to 7 hit points.
Good lord.
It like slashes at you and then its head like rolls back all like makes weird noises. Okay. Next is zombie number 1. Going for Tezzy.
Is that this one up here?
Yep.
Can I tell it no?
You can, but it's dead, so I don't know if it's gonna hear you.
I'm gonna tell it, no, look what happened to your friend.
Swiper, no swiping.
What have we learned?
Oh shit,
Gentle
another
parenting.
natural 20.
Oh, come on.
It's gonna hit you with a 24, and then it's got a natural 20 for its second attack.
Oh god, Frank, I'm sorry. I
You're
should
gonna
have
take
given
46 damage, Tezzy.
4d6?
46.
46.
Damn
It's even worse.
Damn.
Eh.
Double it.
This is the one time it's the opposite.
You're at 17 stamina.
Yeah.
Maybe we should leave the room.
Maybe Frank should leave the room.
Frank's getting out of here.
Tezzy,
Oh,
you're up.
fuck.
Tezzy, I
Damn.
think maybe so Frank can leave the room.
Yeah, he fart.
You might have to take a step
Damn.
back and work on the
Oh no,
enemy
I
in the
can run.
corner.
I'm gonna just run out.
But
You can
we'll
also just
get an attack of
run here.
opportunity if you do that.
That was a wild
Yeah,
one.
I'm
I'm
going
withdrawing.
this way.
But you can't withdraw all the way out the door.
Yeah, you can go
I
through.
want to get up in her face.
No, you didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Oh, you're safe.
No.
14 is a miss.
Can I use my reroll?
Yes, you can.
Fuck this bitch.
Get her.
20 is a hit.
Get her.
Oh.
28 damage. Alright. Alright, yeah. You can't tell what's happening inside the room, but there's a lot of your friends are making really
Must see.
noises in there.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna like run up, slash, and be like, Frank, get the fuck out.
I didn't hear no bell.
Nora, ring a bell.
Oh, but you're in the ball, Frank. I don't think you can use withdraw in a ball since the only way to move is your charge, which has to be in a straight line.
Okay.
Maybe drink a serum of healing. If you're gonna stay here.
Oh, stop it.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
Mm-hmm. Damn, okay. Not much I can do. But I am gonna hit that guy.
This one up here?
The one that's injured? Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Why are you fighting me?
Is he feeling flanked right now or anything like that?
See what? Right, 10 fire damage.
Alright, just like pulls out the jelly roll pistol.
Sean, I don't know if you realized that your energy ray spell it can be used with your conjuration talent that you have.
Is it a conjuration spell?
Yeah, it is. Just for future reference.
It is.
52.
Can I use a swift action to take a 5-foot step?
No, the swift action can't be used to move. You can use your evolution talent though.
Which one?
That thing that increases your armor class or whatever else it does.
Oh, I got you.
That
Yeah,
evolution or whatever.
I would definitely use that.
Okay. Next is Frank.
Oh, shoot, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Let me think here. Can you convert your standard action into a move action?
Yes.
I'm gonna uncurl from my bleeding ball and then standard action move. Or guarded, I'm sorry. Use my standard action, change it to a move action, guarded step backwards.
Okay.
Okay.
That's your turn.
No, Bogart. Bogart's gonna. He's gonna come in. He's coming in hot.
Dun 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 dun. A wild guy has appeared.
There he is.
Say what up, chat. Caius.
Oh.
Aw.
Hey, Caius.
Hey, little man.
Hey.
Hey, look at you.
Look at him.
Oh, Will is jealous. She's like, who are you talking to? Like,
Look
I'm the
at him.
baby.
Who's that smiling little guy?
Come here, puppy. You are still the baby.
Now show me yours. I showed you mine.
Come here. Oh, don't get jealous. You
Okay.
guys.
Bogart's going to shoot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Straight up.
No.
Straight
She has
up.
to get a tooth. She has to get her tooth pulled on Wednesday.
Look, Bubba.
Yeah, she needs surgery.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They gotta put my dog's mom down.
Expensive.
Where are you
Sad.
at? At the top guy.
Did Bogart shoot?
The north one.
Okay.
Will is a lot less excited
what's
to
up
be
with the
here
chat?
than Caius is. Like, put me down.
What's that, chat?
There you go.
Gotta roll him a character soon.
Alright, you're gonna be a baby jellyfish, okay?
No.
A little jelly spawn.
We shall call you Squishy.
We'll
You
call
shall
you
be Squishy.
Eclipse, you're up.
Baby
Alright,
Metroid.
I'm gonna use reactive repair. On.
We got
Hold on one
Metroid,
second,
Metroid
let me
Jr.,
read it.
and Baby Metroid. They all live in the same house with Carla.
I have. I'm gonna use reactive repair on Frank, and then as a reaction,
about it.
I'm gonna use flesh donor.
What candy is it?
So, reactive repair is a swift action.
Make sure you stay adjacent to Eclipse or the reactive repair self.
Oh, does he have to? Oh, you were planning on leaving the room, weren't
What?
you?
Oh yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Okay,
I'm
then
getting out of the arch.
I won't waste
Yep.
it on you
Yep.
then.
Yeah, save it on yourself. Actually, you probably should save it all for yourself because you're about to be tanking now. These things hit pretty hard.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do reactive repair on myself then.
Okay.
Yeah, you should do that.
Um.
10 hit points and 3 stamina back.
Then I'm going to use.
Should just probably leave.
You think?
Maybe. I don't know.
Close the door.
Both of you should leave.
What would it take? What would it take for me to like search the desk?
You'd have to like be a little bit closer to be able to. I mean, you can look at it, but to be able to open the drawers and stuff, you'd have to be actually in front of it. You can maybe get to one side of it from where you are, not the whole thing.
I guess what I'm asking is what kind of action would it be to search the desk?
Perception, but that's just you're just gonna be looking at it from where you are, so you might not be able to see everything in it.
Hmm.
There's a computer. That desk has.
Yeah, but
Hello?
I'm.
Who's knocking on my door like that?
That's your door, Tito?
No, that
No.
was my countertop.
Oh, I was like waiting. I was like, is someone about to get swatted? Like, what's happening?
No,
Mother's
I'm
making pancakes. She's beating some stuff on the counter.
just talking shit.
So you can roll a perception check for your move action, and you'll be able to just see what's on the desk, basically.
I feel like if there's a computer, Frank's gonna need to be the one that gets to the desk, and we're gonna
Yeah,
have
we
to
can.
clear the room of enemies first.
Yeah, we can do that after y'all get the fuck out the room.
Oh, you're gonna clear the enemies single-handedly?
Maybe. But
I
you're
can.
injured. He's near death.
Okay, but can
You're
I do a
wounded.
non-lethal attack and then still leave the room?
Non-lethal.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
Oh,
if you don't mind taking a
attack of opportunity.
attack, yeah.
Doesn't do me much good just to take a guarded step back, though. I've
I
already
can't
used
see
my
how much damage this thing has because you're
Me
over it.
neither. Should I step to it? This is an imaginary step that I'm not actually taking.
I don't know if that counts. It's you got plenty. I mean, I think you could hit it successfully and like.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, you think I should
Ah.
not take a non-lethal? You think I should attempt a lethal attack?
I mean, you could if you want. Is what I'm
You know
saying.
what? Yeah, let's do it.
Because
Let's
I hit it
gamble.
and Nara hit it,
Yeah,
the one up top, and it's only badly injured.
let's do it.
Not saying that you don't got the chops. I'm just
22.
saying.
I hit?
Yep.
Great. Good call, Tito.
That wasn't non-lethal, right?
It was not.
Okay. $21.
Very nice.
21.
Okay, so I've used my swift.
But yeah, see,
I
I
haven't
didn't
used my
think that was.
movement. I can't use my movement without an attack of opportunity. But I could use my movement to activate an array if I wanted one. Sheath array reinforces
You
your
could take a
body.
guarded step over. Oh, is that? Oh, that's Bogart. Yeah. I was gonna say you could
Oh,
back
should I
up
take a
and
guard step,
prepare.
or would that give you a clearer shot if you're
No,
shooting?
I'm working on this one.
Okay.
So that's not gonna matter till next round, and I gotta plan this out regardless. So.
Okay, I'm going to activate my sheath array as my movement action and use a nanite surge to gain 9 temporary hit points.
Okay. What the hell? Every time I type a temporary hit point in your box, it disappears. Okay. I had to do it like 5 times before it stuck. Alrighty, you are sheathed up. Next is the zombie. It's gonna get you, Clips.
What?
What kind of weapon is it using?
His hands.
Okay.
Alright, it's gonna hit you twice for a total of 31.
So some powerful
What?
fists.
It's not a fist, so like it's got bits of jagged metal and wires that just erupt from its fingertips, and it's like slamming its hand down on you with those bits piercing in through your I guess not your skin, your bugs.
Randomly swatting at you?
Not
Seems
Matthew.
rude.
Matthew's dead. Come here, puppy.
Back to zombie number 1. It's coming at you, Tez.
Tell them no.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good idea.
Zombies don't have ideas. It's actually gonna miss you twice.
Oh.
Now it's your turn.
Do I know the radius on that last blast? Mm, maybe. Mm, did you hear me? How big was the blast? The
You don't know exactly, but you know it must have been at least
10 feet,
yeah, because it hit you.
but not
No,
15.
actually, it was at least 5. You don't know if it was at least 10 yet, because everybody was 5 feet away from the zombie that died.
Oh no. When I killed this one,
Yeah, you were down here.
where was Frank? But where was Frank?
Frank was. Oh yeah, so yeah, it was at least 10 feet.
So it was 10, but it wasn't 15 because you didn't get hit, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is Frank right now, technically?
10.
Because I know it's weird with diagonals.
Oh, from the one
He
up
is,
top.
yeah. He is 15?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
Actually, pause. What does a full attack do? A -4?
Yep. Both attacks get a -4.
Yeah, I think a full attack is worth it.
That's what they've been doing to you.
What? Alright, well, I'm gonna do a full
So
attack.
much. They've been you twice.
I mean, it is a sketchy move.
I'm a full attack him then.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that's the first one, right?
Yep. Okay.
Hold on. I gotta do it again.
Might as well call Tezzy killing machine over here. Describe your kill.
Off with their head. I'm gonna slice this one's head off. I'm gonna say I warned you.
Right off. You hear that same familiar noise. Explodes. 4, 15.
15 damage?
Yep. Just
Okay.
to you.
Oh,
Good.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I made
actually,
sure.
it's gonna hit Bogart too.
no.
Oh, damn it. That's okay though. He's in the green. He's in the green. I'm sorry, Bogart.
Bogart Scouts.
Bro, honestly, I can heal Bogart so well. Just like be reckless with him.
That is really nice, actually.
I wasn't too worried about Bogart. I was more worried about Frank because Frank's near death. But
Oh, Frank's good.
Yeah. I'm wounded.
Alright. That's Tezzy's turn. Next we got Nara.
now, if y'all want to just get out the room, I'd kill the last one. That'd be fine.
I mean, you're kind of wounded too.
I mean, I don't even have to get near this one.
That makes sense.
15 feet. I got a 15-foot radius on my supernova now, so. And it's been 3 rounds, so I'm fully attuned.
I'm skedaddling.
Just. Well, I figured you would.
I'm getting out of here.
Figured Bogard could just shoot and run. Eclipse could do whatever he wants to do, but just be careful with getting damaged when they die.
I am not careful.
I mean,
I
I
feel pretty
just,
useless right now. I ain't gonna lie.
it's fine.
I'm feeling pretty useless right
Okay,
now.
it's okay. I kind of wanted to do this.
Hey, Sean, you got a gun?
This feels good right now, to be honest with you.
I keep it right next to my brain.
Why don't you shoot?
Batteries.
Oh.
I thought you had a high capacity.
Oh yeah, I got ultra capacity, but I keep that standard
Yeah.
20 shot inside my compliance ray.
Oh,
Think of it like a cricket from Men in Black.
Oh, nice.
I think it actually looks like a pole though in actual Starfinder. Um, honestly, I'm just gonna like keep my defenses up. I can't really do anything besides damage them, and I don't want to hurt anybody. So I'm just gonna like stay out the way, and actually I'm just gonna move one more up so that way I'm definitely out the way. And I'm just gonna end my turn and be prepared for any baddie to come out. They'll get blasted with my compliance ray. But if it's a goodie, I guess I'll let them pass.
Okay. Frank, you're next.
Get out of here.
Frank, you better get out this room.
Well, it's gonna attack.
Friend, leave.
What's
What
gonna
if-
attack?
The last guy.
Get out of the room.
Friend,
Don't worry
walk
about
out.
that.
Well, I am, but what I'm
It's
saying
not
is like,
near you.
I know what I'm saying is I can shoot, then leave. Next turn, Eclipse can.
That's fine. Get out the room.
So,
I don't care what you do other than
Whichever.
that.
I don't matter.
Hezzy,
Oh,
I gotta tell you something.
Uh-oh.
You suddenly feel yourself become unattuned.
Oh no.
what?
Let me read to you why.
Excuse me?
So we're talking about your attunement, your stellar mode. This ability only manifests in high-stakes situation when your training takes over and connects your mind to the universe. There needs to be high risk for your stellar mode to activate. You must be facing a significant enemy. If there's any doubt, the GM decides. This also means that your stellar mode might end before what was previously a dangerous battle is over, once all that remains are dregs that don't pose a real threat to you.
Huh. So once I know that it's
Once the outcome of the battle is pretty much all already written,
done.
you're not going to have access to this anymore.
Oh, okay. Now I still have attunement points.
No, it's just that you become unattuned completely, and if you find yourself feeling threatened again, you can start attuning again.
Huh. What? Disrespectful.
It's like boss killer mode.
That's
Eclipse, are
rude.
you gonna try to kill this next turn?
Get
I was
out
thinking
the room.
I would do a non-lethal attack.
Okay.
Or
Amelia won't get out the room. Huh?
I
Friend
might
has
take
death
a
No,
guarded
he's
step
near
back.
death and he won't leave.
Well, regardless if I leave, what I'm saying is like if it's not injured enough and Eclipse doesn't kill it on his turn, then the thing's gonna attack and hurt Eclipse more, which is more unnecessary damage.
And what are you gonna do regardless? You're near death. If
I
you're
can
gonna
literally shoot and then
leave,
walk out the door.
then do that anyways. What's stopping you?
That's what I'm asking. I'm saying is the plan for Eclipse to attack next turn, but you keep telling me to get out before I attack.
I'm
If you
not
were
I'm not
listening, you
saying
would
to do
hear.
it before you attack. I'm saying I don't care what you do, just
Yeah, I
get
think
out
regardless
the
of who
room.
attacks, you should leave. It doesn't matter
You
Well, I'm
are
who
planning
in
on
attacks.
leaving. I'm
range.
just wondering if I should attack
You
and leave.
are in
I don't think
All right,
you
range
should.
well,
of this
sure. I'm
blast.
just
I don't
walking
think
out.
you should. Yeah, I think you should. That's
I'm
peaceful,
just
guys.
walking out.
No, we're just
You
like.
are in range of this
Oh,
blast.
hold on.
Rama.
No, not
I guess
Bogart
friend
should
won't get shot.
should have definitely shot. But all
It's
right.
my turn.
Oh my goodness. Spicy.
Bogart should have shot.
Oh my God, send Bogart in real quick. Make him shoot.
No. It's too late.
Oh my goodness.
You were in radius of the blast is the issue. So if you shoot and you kill it, you will take damage.
I'm aware. That's why I was asking. I have shot on the run. I can literally shoot and move at the same time. So I'm not worried about that. But you're like worried about me getting out without understanding what I'm trying to do. So I moved out. Now I don't got to worry about getting hit. I'm not in the blast radius.
All right. Whose turn is
Why
it now?
I think moving out was a good decision.
Why didn't Bogart shoot?
Why would he? You're telling everyone to get out. It sounds like you want to kill it, so kill it. It's like
You're up.
I want you to get out because you're almost dead.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna risk it and do a full attack.
No, I'm just kidding.
I only have 9 stamina, but I have.
You got enough HP that
Yeah, I
you're
got
not
enough
gonna
HP
almost.
that I feel like it should be okay.
Eclipse has a meat shield.
Yeah, but the issue is Frank has 7 HP.
But I think I. Oh, I can't take a guarded step and do a full attack. It doesn't matter. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a full attack. Oof.
Miss.
Oh my god.
What?
I mean, that would have missed if you didn't do a full attack too, so you didn't lose anything by choosing that.
I think that was rigged.
Alright, now it's gonna do a full attack back at you.
No thanks. No fair. I want to do defensive dispersal.
Okay. Another natural 20. Holy shit.
Well, that's the one
No.
I'm dispersing.
How much damage are you dispersing?
All of it. All of the
9
damage.
plus con mod plus 1. Hold on. What's my con mod? 5. So 15.
Okay, so still gonna take 35 damage.
Jeez. Damage.
And my
With laugh at danger. Bonus to AC. Okay.
Oh no, you already used the reaction, so you can't.
Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of which, I think I have to spend a surge for defensive dispersal, right? I'm burning through these surges, guys.
Next is Tezzy.
Oh shit. So you should have been yelling at me as well as Frank.
And at you now too. Get out the room.
My bad.
I would like to start attunement again. I am actually going to attune to.
Well, the battle isn't dangerous enough. The power doesn't come to you. It's only gonna come if there's actually like you think that you're actually.
So they're just not a big enough threat that I can't attune it
Yeah,
off.
basically, it only manifests when you're fighting something that you actually think can kill you.
Okay. Can I use? Let me see what I need. Attack of opportunities. Okay, I am going to use my move action to trade places.
Okay.
Do you want me to do the resolve or do you want to remove it?
I'll do it.
Okay. Can I make a slight argument
What's up?
that I was up against the wall fighting the other one?
He wants me farther back.
Yes. Yes.
Well, technically, you're in all four squares, so instead, I'll roll a d4. This will be 1. This 2.
I guess it wouldn't really matter because it's only a 10-foot blast radius.
That's where I roll.
That's fine. I guess it really doesn't matter because it's only a 10-foot blast radius. I'm just kind of, but yeah, I'm trying to guard your back,
If you were squeezing against the wall, that would be one thing, but you were just standing there, taking up your space.
Yeah, the only reason I say that though is because I specifically moved back 5 feet against the thingy, but I take up all 4, so it's kind of. All right, I am going to swing.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
Alright, and
27, alright.
okay, and then that's gonna be my turn, I think. I think that's all I got.
Okay. Nara, you're next.
I'm just gonna float up a little bit and get further out of the way, and I'm gonna end my turn.
What?
I mean, what is we want me to do? You want to kill it and blow everybody up in there?
No.
I
Maybe.
can't heal nobody. One person I
I
can
mean,
heal is
you can
Bogart.
kill it. If you want to shoot it, you can. If you can shoot it, I'm not gonna be mad at you. I don't know if you can see it though.
Not from there.
Not from where I
No,
was
I
either.
don't think so. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hang out and wait for y'all to come out unscathed, hopefully.
All right, Frank, you're up.
Don't shoot in the room. I'm gonna shoot out the room then. I missed.
Miss.
Oh, well. Walk away. He's like, well, I tried. Bogart steps up and he's gonna take a shot. I'll try. He'll give it a go.
Miss.
Okay, well, we tried.
Oh wait, babe, did you give me my reactive repair from last turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's my turn.
Right, clips are up.
It's all on clips.
Tez, I think I'm gonna head out.
I'm not me, brother.
Bye. Can if I move here, am I allowed to share a square with? No. Damn, I still can't see it from there. Okay. Sorry, Tez. I'm gonna be out here.
Why don't you shoot and then move?
Because I'm afraid it's gonna blow up and hit Tez.
You should have just shot. It's gonna blow up regardless when it dies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
It's gonna hit no matter what. Tez is gonna get hit, but now Tez is gonna get an extra hit.
Sorry.
Can we renege?
Can I go back? Can I pretend that I didn't leave the room?
No.
Please.
This thing's gonna swing at you, Tezzy, and you're gonna take 15 damage.
Shit, Tez, I'm sorry. I did not think that
it's gonna
through.
miss the second attack though.
That's alright.
That was not bad.
It's okay.
Alright, your turn again.
Yeah. Time to do the full attack. Everybody's out the room.
Yep. It's just you and the dead things.
Alright. Full attack mode.
Miss.
No.
Bro, I'm hearing the bells in my head from the Cell games. Bong, bong, bong. It's Vegeta looking back from the final flash. Oh my god, he's done for.
Alright, how are you gonna kill this one?
Right through the chest. I'm not gonna slice this one in half. It's just gonna go right through the chest.
Alright, you shoot it through the chest, and then it's like chest starts to bubble as you hear that noise, and its chest explodes outward. It's still mostly intact, but it's dead. And
How
you're
much damage?
1.5 million damage.
I'm just gonna smile back at everyone and give them the Vegito stare.
24 damage.
Boom,
Wait,
boom,
no.
boom.
Yeah, 24 damage.
Alright. Can I pick up my gun?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tez Calipoca knew what she must do. The Z fighters were cooked otherwise. Find out next week.
So we shall end this combat, and you guys will get some experience.
Yeah.
Yay. Tez, are you okay? Are you alive? Oh
I'm
shit.
alive.
You're not doing too hot.
I'm alive.
Everyone's gonna get 1800 XP.
Each?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, there's pieces of zombie everywhere. Um, this zombie is still like its front half is all exploded, but it's still in one piece kind of. The other two are just everywhere.
I figured I'd leave something for Frank to play with.
I'm not playing with it. You clean it up.
Not in a creepy way, like, you know, tech wise. I would also like to use this.
Gain 13 hit points.
Oh. Did you remove that, or is that like a new update where it removed it automatically?
What happened?
Usually the serums get like stuck in my inventory when I use them.
Oh, that must be. Yeah, there was an update today, so it must have fixed that.
Oh, I like it. It's gone.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Got a little bit of health. I'm all right. Okay. Can we search this room now?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
What do we see in the room other than a pile of robot scraps and our blood?
So it's dimly lit in here, but you see, this is a 10-foot tall computer terminal. It's got dual monitors. There's two workstations on this one desk, two chairs and all that. Then you see the pieces of zombies are still moving. The dead one, it's like legs are like trying to kick. It doesn't have any force behind it. Its hands are opening and closing and opening and closing. Its neck is moving back and forth. It's not still able to attack you or anything, but yeah, it's still going. And that's it. Without a roll.
And there's a computer?
Yep. And this computer has a keycard reader.
Oh, I got a key card.
And yeah, Frank, you should plug that in.
Can I plug it in?
You can. The monitor goes from screensaver to password entry page.
Oh.
Can I try to hack it?
Yep, computer's check. All right, you're in. This computer has all the same stuff as the others, but it also has a couple extra files that you didn't find there. You click on them and you find the first file is the same map as was in the president's office with pins on it, and there are coordinates labeled on that map. And let me tell you what they're labeled as. One of the coordinates is for it says blue room on it. Second coordinate says scuttles. Just that's all it says, scuttles. And the third one says the lizard tower. Then the other file, and this file details their plans, Eclipse's plans. It says basically says stage 2 of the app is going to be launched in 1 week, which you already knew. But it details that it's going to broadcast the shadow signal to all devices that have Penumbra installed. There are additional memos in here referencing Innovation's new headquarters, but it just says it's in the black site on the dark side. No coordinates are listed for that facility. And give me a culture check while you're looking at these coordinates.
All of us?
Whoever's looking at them can do it. Oh, never
Culture?
mind. Frank knew.
Oh.
Um,
Oh,
Frank,
sorry.
Love to see you once more.
the Lizard Lounge coordinates. Well, you're not sure why it says the Lizard Lounge, but you do know that when you looked at the map that they handed you already of Kuzukara, you realize this place is near the Grand Assembly of Nations. And you remember them talking about how each member of the Ring of Nations, which is basically all of the countries in the planet, meet here and they act as the governing body for the planet. So if this app signal gets broadcast this close to the Ring of Nations, it could potentially affect the whole planet. And even more planets if there are diplomats from other places.
Big leaders there.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like this is a large scale thing that is at very least positioned to try to control this planet, but maybe others too.
Huh. Perfect. Which is exactly why I'm going to bring this phone to them in case we don't make it in time. We got to get to the dark side of the moon, guys. We got 6 days.
Hold on. I think there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. One of the memos tells you that the 3 coordinates are sites that they're planning to install signal boosters. So like these things are what they're going to be using to broadcast the signal to people who don't have the app installed. So it kind of sounds like these are things you might need to deal with.
Destroy.
How do we download the app?
It doesn't matter if you download the app or not. These signal boosters are going to take you out regardless.
Fuck.
We got to take those.
Yeah, especially since you don't know what.
Bro, we gotta, bro.
So,
This 5G's fucking with everybody's head. We gotta clear the fucking air, bro.
Is there anything?
Can I get apparathic and like kind of crawl over these robots and taste them and figure out what they're about?
figure out what's going on? Yeah. Give me around in the zombies.
What was it
And
called?
while they are doing that,
What check?
Engineer.
can I search? Do they have anything on their body? Can I search their body?
Let's check too.
No, I mean they have a bunch of different
Item stuff.
I mean, you saw that there was a laser assembled the arm and get to it, but it's not going to be like in gun form. You have more work on it before you can make it done. Okay, so about the cybernetics though, and cross referencing with like what you saw of the employees in the other room that were obsessed with working, you realize that these implants that are mostly supposed to be for productivity, but it seems that if you die while you have these implants installed into you, that they will take over your body and they'll. It seems like the only goal that the zombies had was to kill you and take whatever tech to install into their own bodies. So it seems though that when you this stuff, it seems though that also even people who don't die who have this implant still get taken over by it, and that's what you were seeing in the other room. They aren't really driven by their own minds anymore. The cybernetics have taken over and caused them to only be willing to work. They don't want to do anything else. They don't want to eat. They don't want to sleep, which is also probably why they're still here when all the other people have left, because they wouldn't stop working even when the company isn't even here anymore.
Work to death.
Work to death and then keep working after death.
Purgatory.
Mm-hmm. Poor souls.
They let Space Hitler take their brains over with the 5G. I don't feel sorry for them.
Do we have time for like a 10-minute rest in here?
Can always try.
Oh wait, friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bogart gotta.
Sounds like
You're gonna make yourself comfy in the zombie gore.
I imagine Nara just like kind of like meshes inside the guts and kind of looks like probably
I was gonna say I'll prop
more
myself
zombie guts.
right on this board.
It's not warm, Nora.
Oh.
It's cold, dead body guts. Alright, so you guys are taking a 10-minute?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
Alright, go ahead and hit your short rest button and use your dog if you want to.
Let go.
I also got regenerative earth blood.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Same.
Stop.
I need to get
What is that?
Let go.
I also.
Alright.
I got. What does that mean?
It's an
I also have
augmentation.
regenerative blood. Yeah.
It's an implant that when you take a 10-minute rest, you gain some hit points back depending on the level of your blood implant.
Oh.
Yippee. And then Bogart's gonna give Frank a heal.
What's Bogart doing?
Using a healing potion.
Okay. 2 hit points.
I think I should use another. How long do you think it is before we can take a long rest?
What's that?
I think 2 more doors.
Talking. You said 2 more doors? What?
Yep.
Oh.
2 more
I'm
doors.
wondering if the door at the end of the hall will also lead into the room with the other door.
Maybe. But I think we got 2 more doors before we can take a long rest.
But you can only take a long rest once every 24 hours, so
Well,
you gotta wait till the end of the day to do it.
In that case, another healing potion.
I mean, like,
Oops. Using another healing potion then.
realistically, though.
No.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
I think it's can't hurt.
How much
Didn't
HP?
I have 20 now, so me and Nara are both the same full stamina. God, how do I still have low stamina? Did I not pick toughness?
I've learned that toughness and lucky are essential on every character. It's only a matter of time before I get some form of lucky on this character.
You also
Yeah, I
only
got
have a
toughness.
13 constitution, and you're not a high stamina class, so you're just not designed to be in the front lines as a mechanic.
You're not built like that, is what she's pretty much saying.
Hey! I am all of 3 feet.
3 feet and walking artillery.
All right. Yeah, I should have picked I guess I didn't pick toughness. Ah, that sucks.
I imagine you're like the dealer from Resident Evil 4. It's like open your trench coat and there's like 4 different guns, different like grenades.
Got
There's
what
some
you need.
herbs.
Every team needs a sniper.
What?
What?
Tucks my sniper away.
You're not. You don't have specialization in that sniper.
Don't remind me. All right, so Bogart, you're gonna go down the hallway, and you're gonna open that door.
As a team? Not going alone.
I mean, I'm right behind you. I said Bogart. What are you? Hold on. I can't. I'm buttons. Sorry.
Squeeze out the door. Squeeze out the door.
I'm stuck. Help. I'm stuck. Thank you. Oh, there we go. All right.
Bogart,
All
open the door.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He's in.
Well,
it's a bathroom.
I've already been in there.
Oh. Bogart's in the bathroom.
Wait, where are you going? Right, one, other door. That one. Yeah.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Oh. Well then, Frank. Did you give him the key card?
Does it have a key reader?
Yes.
It has a key reader.
Yeah, give him the key card.
Frank passes the key card.
What?
He opens it.
It opens.
Okay. It's a room.
It's a room. It is.
It's a bathroom.
There's a sign on the outside of the store that says clinic.
Oh, it's a clinic.
Oh.
2 circular tables made of thick laminate occupy this drab beige and white room. The floor, however, is littered with broken glass, discarded medical supplies, and an overturned swivel chair. Computer terminals on the tables have shattered screens and cracked keyboards. Drawers in the cabinets to the north hang open, and clots of dried blood mar the white tile floor.
Okay.
Huh.
Do you think
Can we
there's any
search the room?
healing books? Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna search the room.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Perception?
Yep.
You said he chose the wrong airline.
So you check into the cabinets that have been wrenched open, kind of hanging off their tracks a little bit. One cabinet's door is completely off, but you find 1 advanced med kit, 2 doses of spray flesh, 2 tier 2 antitoxins, 2 tier 2 sedatives, 4 Mark 3 serums of healing, and an X-ray visor.
What is an X-ray visor?
I don't know. Let's look
It's
together.
a visor that x-rays people.
Might I dib the sedatives and the a healing potion?
I suppose.
Might I dib them? And it's spray flash.
X-ray visor. This sensor is worn as an adjustable viewer resting over the eyes, like goggles or glasses. Sends out X-rays and interprets the information gathered as an image it imposes over your normal vision. This grants see-through vision with a range of 60 feet, though it is blocked by materials 1/5 as dense as those that block normal sense. Wait, what? Though it is blocked by materials 1/5 as dense as those that block normal sense through. 2 feet of wood or plastic, 1 foot of stone, 2 inches of metal, 1 inch of lead, or any star metal, and limits you to black and white vision while in use. You don't gain the benefit of any other special vision senses, such as dark vision or low light vision, while the visor is active, and you can't attempt sight based perception checks beyond 50 feet, 60 feet. Activating or deactivating a sensor is a move action. This also it needs to be recharged. It has a
Okay.
free charge capacity, and it uses 2 per round you have it activated. It also is L bulk. Who wants
Okay. I feel like Franker Eclipse might be able to use that.
I'm down for a X-ray visor, unless Eclipse wants it.
But if Nara wants, I don't care. It don't matter to me.
hear you, Eclipse?
It kind of sounds like it would go hand in hand with the other thing that Eclipse has.
I can't hear you, Xander. Still can't hear you. Well, don't wait. Nope.
Loki, stop.
Maybe if you refresh.
Uh-oh.
Anyone else want to claim anything?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
So what did you say about the X-ray visor?
I mean, do you have dark or low light vision, Frank?
I do, yes.
So that visor would, if you're using it, I guess, it would take away that sense. But I guess if you're using it, trying to use that.
Oh, then you take it.
Okay.
I don't want to lose my blindness.
Oh, I do have dark vision as well, though. I also have vibrational sense, so I could.
I think we all do. So I think it's something that we all would only use very rarely. Which is why I
you
said
can have
I'd
it. I'm
give it.
kind of full on bulk, so actually.
Well, that's why I was saying
I
I'd
have
give
room
it
for
to
a
like
little bulk.
one of you because I feel like it's something none of us would actually use often, and it might be like, hey, let's do this once in a while.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'd like one healing potion and then the sedatives, please.
Okay.
Look like a sedative, boy.
I'm all sedative. Gotta
Yeah,
grow the
don't
inventory.
use all those on yourself, by the way.
I am growing the inventory.
That's how you turn out to be Elon Musk.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
that's what I'm worried about.
And you got the swap.
I'm getting to Mars. Ooh, that's a big healing potion.
He's already walking around with his own bot. Is that thing a Tesla?
He chooses to be with me.
It's B1 and B2.
Do you want the antitoxins too, Frank?
Yeah, I'll take those if no one wants them.
I don't really need them at the moment. I trust that if someone needs them, obviously you'd be the first one to.
Oh, these are only personal use. Sorry.
I have a treat
They
disease
are
drug
only
poison thing, so I.
Okay, so there are 3 serums of healing left, 2 doses of spray flesh, and an advanced med kit.
So.
Let me get some of the serums if nobody else wants some.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should divide the serums. Nara needs one for sure. Nara's done.
What is medkit?
Medkit is used with the medicine skill to do different things.
Now let me ask, which one of y'all don't have the medicine skill?
I still have med patches, spray flesh, diagnostic lozenges.
What is
sedative.
that?
I don't know. I've just been saving stuff, you know.
You can read it. You take the lozenge and it will tell you what's wrong with you.
Oh, the med patch treats drugs. Look at that.
Oh.
It can
So there's
So, like-
2 spray flushes and an advanced med kit left.
I'll take the advanced med kit. Or not if you want it.
No, I was just gonna say I'll take whatever no one wants. Like if there's leftovers, I don't want to leave anything on the table. I'll take the scraps.
I guess.
Kenzie, the
I'll
med
take
kit
this
does weigh 1 bulk.
spray flush.
Oh, never mind. That's right. I remember that. We've talked about this before. That's why I don't have one.
Oh.
That's why I don't have one.
Frank, you are over bulk at this point.
Why
I'm
did I
shifted
not
right now.
leave my stuff on? Never
Try to
mind.
give me stuff.
Okay.
I have room for things.
Does anyone need high capacity or ultra capacity batteries? The 100. Does anyone have use for them?
No.
Let me see.
There's a
I
couple
think
of guns.
Nara can use them.
My polarity rifle, I guess, takes a high capacity. Did you
No,
say
ultra capacity. Ultra,
Oh, okay.
ultra, not high. If you need high, let me know. I got all kinds of batteries, but I'm lower on the lower end ones, like the ultra or the high and the regular. Nara, can you use ultra for something? Like,
I think so.
juice? Can't you like drain the juice out of them or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually could use a high capacity battery if you have spare. Can you spare square?
Spare square. Let me see if I've got a spare square. Actually, do I have?
Did you watch Seinfeld?
I have, yeah. Actually, I wonder why does that sound familiar?
Yeah. And Elaine asks the lady in the next.
She couldn't
toilet
even
booth.
spare a square.
She couldn't even spare square.
No squares to spare.
Yeah.
I simply
I do.
cannot
Let
spare a
me
square.
trade with. How do I make this? Let's trade. Xander, will you accept my trade request?
Oh yes, thank you.
Don't do it. It's a trap. He's gonna take all of your drugs.
If you have any drugs, I will take them.
I do have a lot. I have a tier suit 2 sedative.
Oh,
I
no, it is
have an analgesic. Well, you can have them because I clearly been carrying them around for a long time and I haven't used them. If you know how to use them.
Oh no, I just kind of collect them. I feel like at this
He
point.
just ignores them. In the club.
trying to pin them off. Okay, I only got one over here. I need the other one actually.
Wyvern's got photos. I swear. He's got them uploaded to his Pandora.
Okay, got that.
Stop it.
Maybe a grenade needs to go over to Bogard.
Hey, can I check our app and see if the guy at the harbor has added us yet? And see if we have any. Really?
By the way, guys, you know how you oftentimes ask, "Hey, can I fix this problem? Can I heal this thing here?" And I always say, "Well, if you had a medical lab, maybe. This room you're in right now counts as a medical lab."
Really?
Yeah. There is a computer here. There's 2 computers here. One looks completely scratched. The other one, it looks like it's on, but the screen on it is cracked, so you can't see any output.
Is there a way to... There is, and I don't have it on this character. Damn it. Does anyone have a way to access that computer?
Like use it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
the
doesn't have
monitor
the
is
screen.
cracked, so you can't use the monitor, but the computer looks like it's running.
Can I like get into it?
Can I resurrect my dead character?
Oh, I have a serum of enhancement commando. I have no idea where I even got that from.
I think you bought it.
Maybe.
Oh,
It's not
sorry.
that useful, I feel like. I'm looking at what it does. I was like, sounds like it'd be cool, but then I'm like, oh no, it's
Frank,
mildly beneficial.
give me an intelligence roll. You can fuzzy.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Frank doesn't know anything.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Bogart taps you on the shoulder, Frank, when you're looking at this broken computer screen and says, there's a working monitor in the zombie room.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I was actually just gonna ask if we could just take a screen in a second, but
Yeah.
Should we get that one out of there, or should we just go use it?
yeah. No. Go grab the screen and bring it in here. I don't want to unplug this computer.
I'm not gonna make
Okay.
you wander all the way over there. You do
Okay.
it. You have it. You plug it
Okay.
in. You gotta be careful of the broken glass everywhere, but you find a spot.
Bogart can do it. He hovers.
I don't know where I can lift him on.
Oh. Can't what?
He's very, not very.
I'm tiny now. Can Frank do it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it.
So you go and grab it. You plug it in. Computer is asking for a password.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Can I use the key card on it?
No, not this one.
Oh, I'm gonna hack it then. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're like, oh, I know this password. Ding, you're in. Okay, so this one has two. This one has two modules. One of them is going to require a separate password, but the first one that says mail does not. So you click on the mail module, and it's apparently the doctor in this clinic is named Dr. Kindor, um, and this is his email account. So this contains a full record of the medical director's communications with the company. Many of these messages are mundane, like invitations to meetings, medical supply orders, and whatnot. But there is a group message in the outbox titled "Employee Volunteers," which announces that the recipients of this message have been selected to participate in an employee-exclusive clinical trial of a brain augmentation developed to enhance productivity and improve stress management. The message details extra compensation for the volunteers, including a sizable credit transfer and free copies of the Penumbra app. So there's a second module, but it's behind a firewall, so you're going to need to do another computer check to access it. Nope, you do not access it. Bogart also does not access it.
Can Frank try again?
No.
Hey Nara, you're really good at computers.
I'll try. I have a +5.
Oh no, Nara, not you, Tessie. Sorry.
Oh. I thought you
Tessie,
said
get away from me.
I'm sorry.
I smack her hand before she gets near the computer. I'm like, no.
With Frank, you access it, Nara.
Oh.
So this has some recordings. It's recordings of an augmentation procedure labeled as PS 2.1. The recordings show a human man installing cybernetic implants in the brains of 35 different employee volunteers. The man identifies himself as Dr. Ivory Kindor and comments on the patient's vital signs as he verbally describes the operation during each procedure. The module also contains text logs of his personal observations of each patient after their surgeries, which describes deterioration in health and the doctors basically the doctor's getting worried, more and more worried as the recordings go on, saying that he has some doubts that this trial is going to be successful, and he's also worried about the health of his patients.
Yeah, that dude's a crazy person. Mad scientist.
He doesn't sound like a mad scientist. He sounds worried that he's that he's hurt people, that he didn't expect it to go this way, basically.
So now he don't realize what he did. Damn.
Yeah, and so then the last recording is just him saying that he's had a death, that one of his patients has died, and he can't believe it turned out like this. That there wasn't even supposed to be any risk with this procedure. That he says, Kaon must have lied to me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? And he just freaks out, and then the recording ends.
Yeah, he's going through it.
Oh, also there is a destroyed holographic picture in here. It's the same picture that you found in the VP's office.
Of the eclipse?
No, that was in the marketing department. So in the desk of the vice president, you found a picture of a elderly human man and a young male Garthani shaking.
Oh, with like the graduation?
Yep, at a
Thingy?
graduation.
Okay.
It's the same picture here, but this one's been smashed and there's blood on it. And that's all that's here.
Okay. Nice.
Can I use my vibrational sense? Oh, let's use the X-ray visor. Can I use the X-ray visor through this wall to look into the only room we haven't gone in?
The last door.
You activate your X-ray visor. It uses some of its charge when you do that.
Charge.
You can't see through these walls. They must be thicker than you can see through.
That sucks. Alright, well, can I sense any vibrations through the wall?
No.
Okay. We saw what was in that room though already from the video cameras. It was like
what is
bodies on.
What does this one say near death? Do I gotta go back in here and cut this thing?
No, it's dead.
Oh, okay. I was making sure. You know. Gotta keep my guard up.
Can I check for traps in front of this door?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for whatever like zapped me at the front door, I guess.
That was a pad that you had stepped on and shocked you. There's no. This is just the tile floor underneath you.
Okay, can I look at the top of the door for any sort of like trap?
The top of the door, you see vents.
We already came through this way, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we already walked over the doorway, technically.
Yeah, you just skipped this room because you were scared of it.
For good reason.
Well, there's
a little exclamation point on the floor. Just like there was in the front door that electrocuted me.
Should we use a key card on it?
Well, I checked for
Amara
traps
can't
and
see it.
didn't see anything.
Can you not see that, Amara?
No.
It's here.
Way, it wouldn't.
It's just a little. It's like the same as it was on the front door. That's why we've all been.
Oh. Well, your character wouldn't see it.
Okay. Well, I checked for traps and I didn't find anything, so.
Scan the key card.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. Use the key card. Door unlocks. Key card goes to green.
Open the door.
Door opens.
I see a dead body.
Well, yeah, there should be 2 on gurneys.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go in first.
When you go in, you do see that the door.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, actually, it's the door just opens. It's fine. So, but when you go in, it seems like maybe the noise or the motion or something might have triggered this. But what happens is, in a burst of motion, one of the bodies.
Damn it! I knew it.
The table and attacks, and the other one does the same thing.
I couldn't get in the door before you said that. That's not fair.
Can I move out of the door? That's what I was doing right now. I was like,
Can we
Too late.
Can we swap then? Since he wants to be a little. Never mind.
Yeah, Tezzy's technically in the door. Can Tezzy push me out?
You're in the door. Tezzy didn't get in.
I was trying to push Tezzy in.
But you fell between her legs. You were pushing on the backs of her legs, and you slipped through.
Right on the back end.
One's
It's a lot of leg.
One's lunging at Eclipse.
It's a lot of leg to handle.
No.
All right.
Frank, I'm not gonna tell you again to stop lunging at my thighs.
Frank, you're gonna get hit for.
Where is Nara?
17, and Eclipse is getting hit for 18.
Are you near us? I can't see you.
I'm around the corner.
Okay. Like far or?
Yeah, I'm right at the road. I'll be there soon.
I gotta yell. Do you know this is going
This
down?
is not your drug dealer texting you, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you back.
Okay. So you'll actually be here.
I'm gonna text you.
Oh, shit.
I'll let you know when I'm pulling up.
Okay, is it time? It's time.
It's time to roll initiative, that's for sure.
Yep. Oh my god, a 1? What the
Oh, it doesn't have Nara on here.
Oh,
It has both.
sorry, Nara. Go ahead and roll initiative. Clips.
If you might.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank you for that, by the way.
Oh man.
Oh, very nice. Oh, of course, y'all got really high ones.
Nara, go ahead and roll initiative. All right. Tezzy, someone's below you.
Hey. All right.
Frank, you're first.
I don't feel as bad now.
Zombies
Thanks, Mara.
everywhere.
I don't think
Bonzo,
I want to
shut up.
tank. Don't think I want to tank. Tezzy's blocking this, so I
Yeah.
can't stand. Opportunity attack. And I would probably miss to get.
Fair.
So I'm not doing that. I'm going to take a guarded step.
Where?
The game's paused.
Oh.
Guarded step.
I don't
And
think you
then
can.
standard action. I'm going to
You
move.
can't take a guarded step there, sir. That is my spot.
Yeah, you can't.
I know, but I'm taking a guarded step, and then I'm going to use my standard action to move.
You can't take a guarded step because of Tezzy being there.
Okay, I'm going to use withdrawal.
I was going to say then you would have to just
move.
withdraw and then move.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Which would be the same thing.
Yeah.
You're still
Just in
getting an
different
attack
words,
from
basically.
this zombie because it was able. Oh, I guess not because the door is there. Oh, we'll say no.
Okay. And then Bogard will shoot. Let's see. Let us see.
By the way, one thing you can do if you wanted to shoot and try not to get oof.
Ugh, even worse.
No, you missed.
Okay.
One thing you could do if you wanted to shoot and hopefully not get hit is you can fight defensively, which you take a -4 to attack, but you get a +2 armor class.
I just seen that actually. I was looking at this. That actually might be useful too.
Yeah. Not always useful, but it's an option.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright, Eclipse is always gonna get you.
Can I ask something? So when I walked in that room, I noticed it wouldn't let me walk through the tables. Is it fair to say those tables give cover for Eclipse?
It's called low cover, which it will give cover if for things that are, I think it's 15 feet and more away, but also if you're closer to, or if the thing is closer to the cover object than you are, then you don't get the cover. It's a special kind of cover, but sort of.
Okay. I was thinking like Jurassic Park, kind of like, hide around the table.
They're not
Can't-
that tall.
can't
They're
reach
just
it.
a few feet off the ground.
Okay. Darn.
Armor class is 20. So you're going to get hit for 27 Eclipse.
Ooh.
Hold on. What does that take? Oh. Okay. That's fine.
So you're at 54 stamina. And now it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna swing at the one adjacent to me. Can I I activated my sheath array in the last fight. Is it still active even though we did a 10-minute rest?
I don't see why not.
Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna try to hit the one that's adjacent to me first.
Oh yeah.
Damn, you mean you are gonna smash his fucking face?
I did it. All right, and I'm gonna use cleave, but I'll roll damage for this one first.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, so features.
Did you roll crit?
No.
Oh no, I forgot to.
Reroll
What?
that.
Reroll that. Okay. Sorry. I just forgot.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Okay, and then cleave is a swift act. What kind of?
It doesn't have an action cost. It's
Okay.
just you can do it. I mean,
Oh,
it does, but only if it only works if you hit this part.
I'm sure I missed. I missed, right? 17 against misses.
17 misses.
Okay, so I did my standard. I'm going to take a guarded step here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be my turn.
Fuck. I can't get in that room.
No, you're gonna have to shoot from outside the room.
If you squeeze, you can, but it will cause you to be entangled.
And what is that? -4?
It's a -2 to a lot of different things, and you only get half your speed.
Oh, well, that's fine with me. Okay. Good to know. I'm assuming it's one of their turns next.
Yep, and it's going to be shooting at Eclipse. The laser beam comes out of its arm as it attacks you, Eclipse. You're going to take 23 damage from 2 attacks. And that's going to be his turn. Tezzy, you're up.
I'm back. Sorry.
And I am going to eclipse. Alright, I'm going to squeezed. So that's a -2 to a melee attack.
Yes. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Maybe 4, maybe 2, something like that ish. I don't think I'm gonna kill that one. Do you think I'm gonna kill that one, Eclipse?
No, I don't think so.
Right? You
I mean,
you can get away, right?
I did.
Yeah, it's -2 to your AC, attack rolls, reflex, initiative, and dexterity-based skill and ability checks.
Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, we should be safe, right? We're good. I'm gonna swing at the one that is currently. Oh. Guess that. Is that still crit if I'm squeezed?
Yeah, does a crit still stand?
Yep.
Do I have to apologize to the Eclipse?
I guess it depends on how high you roll.
Are you cleaving Eclipse?
Oh!
No, but I didn't expect to do that.
Did you hit Eclipse?
No, but I didn't expect to do a 50.
It's not dead.
Okay.
All right.
I was trying.
Next one needs to be a non-lethal attack.
And the goal. Okay, I wasn't trying to kill it. I was trying to hurt it. And then Eclipse get away so that he wasn't hurt because he's getting hurt. You know.
Oh no, you heard it.
I see this.
She looks pretty wounded.
Nara, you're next.
What's that thing that you can do to like run quadruple your movement speed?
Oh gosh, that's crazy. That was a good.
You could do the double your movement speed and get all the way here.
I'll be right back.
Actually, you got 4. No, you got 30. Oh. Sorry, I said 40. It does say 40 feet. What is your character? When I hover over it, it says your character 40 feet. What does that mean? Actually, no. Mine says 0 feet.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh no! Look at that. So when Nara moves, it's taking away Nara's movement speed. So it says Nara's got 15 more feet of movement speed. So where
No,
Nara
that's
was.
how far away Nara is from you.
Oh, is that what that means? Oh, okay. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, you see how the math works though? I was like, it does. If you're looking at the I was like, oh yeah, this actually makes sense to me. I was like, okay. Nope, you just got 10 feet closer to me. This makes way more sense.
I'm actually just gonna stay right here and hold my action until somebody pops out. Which I don't think they will.
Alright. Frank, you're up.
That's so cool. I never knew that. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, like I was looking at all the other people and I was like, wait a second, what does it say? Bogart's 24.5 feet. I was like, yeah, he's got some weird movement speed.
It's because Bogart's smaller and he's in a different part of the square.
That's so cool. Okay. All right, so we do not want to kill that one, right? Okay, that's what we've agreed on. Okay.
Frank's just like, fuck it. Pop his head off.
Don't kill that. I can't see in there besides the near wounded one. What if we do this? What if I ready my attack? When Eclipse, what are you doing, Eclipse? Are you gonna move, or how are you gonna get out of that?
I was thinking I was gonna attempt a non-lethal attack. I hadn't planned much farther than that.
Okay.
I could do something else if advised.
I don't know.
I could use my movement to back up, but or I could take a guarded step, but neither of those things are like if I take a movement to back up without a guarded step, he'll attack me or she'll attack me. But if I use a guarded step, I'm still within range of exploding. So
yeah, you're kind of stuck there, it seems like.
I was just gonna do a non-lethal attack and then hope that they're unconscious and move from there.
I don't.
But I'm also kind of just bracing for impact.
Yeah, like I feel bad if I don't attack because I can shoot and get him or get her, but I don't want to get her and then also get you.
Is there no non-lethal on firearms?
I don't think my gun.
Every weapon can be fired as non-lethal. It's just a -4 to attack.
Oh, well, that's what I would do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm doing non-lethal. Oh yeah, I see it right there. Okay, non-lethal. I'm gonna try to shoot it in the leg. Oh, right, shot it in the leg.
All right, you hit it. It falls over. When it's reduced to 0 hit points,
Oh Jesus!
you hear one of the implants activate, and you hear that failure whirring noise, and it explodes.
I'm sorry, Eclipse.
That's okay. Wait, how did the non-lethal damage still make it explode?
Its damage was tied, or its self-destruct system is tied to when it hits 0 hit points.
Oh.
So everyone around is going to take 13 damage.
Ouch.
Bogart's gonna take a full attack on the other guy, other gal. Come on, really?
That's hijinks.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. How are you gonna roll 2 bad numbers back to back?
I think that was the same number.
Yeah, it was. Double 3.
Double 3.
It's like a bad omen or something.
Well, y'all used all the good rolls at the beginning.
Who's? Never mind.
Eclipse rolled a nat 20 right before you.
Yeah.
Y'all both hit nat 20s on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bogart. Oh, Bogart was in range. Oh, are you kidding me?
He was.
Ah, darn. I didn't realize that. I thought he was. I always look at the far square and think. Oh, darn it.
Bogart. All right, Eclipse.
Sorry, Bogart.
I am.
And Captain, I'm sorry.
Going to. Should I use one of my healing potions?
Maybe. You are badly injured.
Yeah, you need to go up to where Bogart is. You need to get out of there. Like, I didn't realize all your stamina was almost gone.
You can also reactive repair if you wanted to.
Yes, but I'm burning through these surges like there's no tomorrow. I only have 8 left. I don't know when we're gonna get to rest again.
Your surges come back when you rest. Healing potions you gotta buy or find.
Okay, I'll do reactive repair on myself. It doesn't give me very much. Like,
3 stamina and 5 temp hit points per turn.
so that was. What is reactive repair? Is that a swift action?
What is this? Who am I?
Yes, it's a swift action. Okay. I feel like you gave me too much stamina.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so that was a swift action, so I get. I have Sheath Array active. If I wanted to pull out a gun, that would take a movement action?
Yes.
So I pulled out my gun.
Your sword is the only thing you can equip with a swift action.
Trapped in the closet.
Okay, so I'm
Anyone?
going to.
That shit is funny.
That's what it reminded me of. If I want to pull out my gun, so I pulled out my gun.
And back here. Okay.
Right.
That's my turn.
Wait.
Wait,
Jumps at you. No. First, it's the living one's turn. It's gonna be going for Tezzy.
Of course it is.
You gave it no choice, Tezzy.
Well, am I still scrunched now that there's like no one?
Yeah.
I have to like actively fix that myself.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Not a problem.
It misses you twice.
Okay. Nice. Come on. Really? You're not. Do the thing.
Where are you
Go.
trying to get to?
In the room. Yeah, there. Just there. That's it. I'm just trying to not be scrunched. Thank you.
Actually, there's a table there. You have to be scrunched.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, can you still put me there and I'll still be scrunched?
Okay.
It's just better for my view at least. Okay. Thank you. All right. That's fine. That's still better visually. Okay. And that's still, it's when I'm scrunched, it's -2 to my attack as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm just going to do a regular attack.
Oh, you were scrunched. It did hit you once.
Okay.
You're just gonna take 13 damage.
All right. Fine. Be that way. All right. Then I'm going to hit it once. Oh my God. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Oh, all right. So yeah.
You can join Bogart and then not hitting it this round club.
No.
Bad day.
It's just round. Is this round 2, right?
Yes.
All right. I see my turn.
All right. Nara, you're up.
Damn, where'd everybody go?
They're
left.
in the room.
Gotta find him alone.
In
I'm
here.
talking about all the bad guys.
Oh, there's
In
only one.
here.
It's
In
right around
front
the
of me.
corner.
If it blows up, will it get me?
Yes.
From the door? From outside the door?
Huh?
That's a miss. So when you walk into the room, the zombie's gonna slash at you. Ooh, it got a natural 20. We're gonna take 29 damage. Alright, Frank, you're next.
Okay, Bogart's looking. Can't go in there. Wait, did Nara take an opportunity attack?
Yes.
So I wouldn't take an opportunity attack?
It did already use its reaction.
I'm gonna run through.
Okay.
Frank's like, my time to shine. Safety.
Thanks, Nara.
Nara, you're a beast. Frank's gonna shoot. Oh
Hey,
no! What am I doing?
I'm fat, but calling me names is mean.
No, that's a hit, Frank.
No, I know, but I think I'm too close. I think I shouldn't have stopped there.
You're not too close. You're fine.
18. Okay.
You're also not gonna kill it.
Oh. Okay. And then Bogart's gonna take a shot.
Alright.
Oh, Bogart, come on. Why?
Yes. Yes, Bogart.
Alright,
Come
17
on.
from Bogart.
Thank God. Good job, Bogart. Rolled low. I did roll really low. 1125.
Yeah, he did real low. Alright, Eclipse, you're next.
No, I'm actually out of the blast. Is that right?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
out of the blast.
Okay, okay.
Remember,
Darn.
you can check the ruler.
I'm gonna use my movement to pull out my Polarity, right? My polarity rifle. And I'm gonna shoot non-lethal at the bad guy.
So you're gonna use your gear array.
Oh shit! Never mind. I'm gonna use my Hucket rifle.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Oof.
All right. That's my turn. I'd like to take my reactive repair points, though, please.
You can't have them. I'm giving you the Bogart.
All right. Well, as long as someone gets them.
I feel like reactive repair is actually doing some work now. 5-10 hit points a turn is kind of a lot. Alright, the zombie's gonna slash at old Tezzy over here.
No.
It says yes with a natural 20.
Oh god.
Ouch.
We're gonna take 8 damage, Tezzy.
Hmm.
Down to 5 stamina. Now it's your turn.
Am I still attuned, or is this thing not a threat? I'm swinging.
What was that?
Am I still attuned?
Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I still attuned, or is
I did not hear. I heard romp, 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 romp.
it better? Hello?
Okay, I can hear that.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Am I still attuned, or is this thing not a big enough threat?
It's not a big enough threat. You don't think it's gonna kill you.
I don't think so. What is the different? Can I still do a non-lethal attack with my lethal weapon?
You can, but you did just see the other one get knocked out by a non-lethal attack and still exploded.
It really doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, not for these guys.
Yeah.
It's the cybernetics that blows them up, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter if the body's alive
Yeah.
or not.
Well, it kind of sucks. Okay. Well,
Hit.
yeah.
All right.
Does that kill him?
Nope.
Okay. Can I do a guarded step out of the room?
Sure. It would be squeezed here or
Okay.
here.
Am I still gonna get hit by that?
If it explodes, yeah.
Instead of a guarded step, can I just like use my movement to like walk away? Is that
Can. Yeah.
okay? Can I like go? Is that out of the blast radius? That is, right?
Yes, but it's gonna do an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's a no. I thought it used it, or was that last round?
As last round.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna take another 12. Yes, you're out
12.
of range. Yep.
Oh, all right. Well, it should be ripe for the killing. And it should have no reactions, guys.
No, yeah. $17 is a miss.
That's okay. I'm at my turn.
Okay. Frank, you're up.
Well, did Tezzy get out of the way? Yes, you did.
Yep.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna use a full attack.
Hit. Hit. Alright. Kill it. And it explodes, but it doesn't do any damage to anyone.
It only took 3 of them for us to learn.
Alright, so you're gonna get 4,800 P to split, which is 1,200 each.
Nice. Can we search these as
Yeah,
well?
I don't think I read you the description of this room, so let me. So this one says on the outside of the door, it said research lab on it, and it says 2 raised examination tables constructed of stainless steel stand in the center of the laboratory. Rolling metal cabinet is connected to the southern wall by a tangle of multicolored wires and emits a low humming sound. Starched white lab coats hang from metal hooks on the eastern wall.
Oh.
So this is the room that looks like where they actually installed the cybernetics onto people.
Oh. Do they have any extra cybernetics laying around?
No.
What?
Just the stuff that was on the zombies. You can harvest some of it if you want.
Mm. Is there any potions in here?
Yeah, can we search the room?
You can.
Perception?
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah, there's nothing really in here.
Oh.
Same result. This is just some bodies that you killed again. That's it.
And this is the last room?
That's it. Yep. I mean, I think the game expected you to go into this room before you went into the.
Well, yeah, I
the
know.
lab
I'm
and
just,
the
but we
computer.
still don't have.
You do. You have the. Oh, you don't have the location of the black site. You do have the location of the 3 signal transmitters that are going to be.
Yeah, and I'm assuming it'll be like some ping thing where it'll be the 3 and then it'll be in the middle of the 3 or something. Or we'll get more information maybe, but.
Or maybe you can go stop the signal transmitters from existing.
Yeah. And then we'll get kidnapped. We're sticking our noses and shit.
And if you're trying to stop the signal from taking over the planet, that's the next place to go, is to stop the signal transmitters.
We've searched this whole building. Can we take a long rest?
No, you gotta wait till the end of the day to do that.
What time is it?
About 4 p.m.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. We took down an evil conglomerate, and it's only 4 p.m. Well, part of an evil conglomerate.
Yeah, you took over their empty-ish building that they abandoned. But you do have a hotel room you could go back to go back and rest if you wanted to. You have 1 week to stop the signal.
Okay, should we go back to the hotel then?
No, that don't sound
Or
too
should we
bad.
go back to the club?
We can't go to the club. Someone got kicked out.
I mean, everyone but Frank can, but you will be looked at weird if you try to show up all bloody. Maybe the cops will be called.
I know this isn't a thing that Eclipse can do, but it feels like something Eclipse should be able to do. You know how like some people could like wear like a beard of bees? I feel like I could be a disguise. I could just absorb Frank inside of myself.
I already changed my look, and it didn't help.
All right. Well, we could go back to the hotel room, or we could go somewhere else to explore or shop.
Yeah, we should probably go and do some recovery.
Yeah, because if you try to go to the mall all bloody, you also are gonna get.
Yeah, we should probably go
Like,
back
hey, y'all
to the
look like y'all was in a
hotel.
couple gunfights.
Yeah.
Look like the Terminator chased y'all throughout the office.
Cover it in zombie guts. All right, back to the hotel then.
Okay. I guess I'll just put you back on the Kara map. I should have made a map for your hotel room. They didn't give me one. But maybe next time I'll have one for you. Don't have one right now though. Okay, you get back on the bullet train, and you do get some weird looks. People like give you a wide berth, and nobody really wants to sit near you, and the people looking at your ticket are just like, yeah, just get on.
Hell no.
Everyone's just kind of keeping their distance from you guys right now. But it takes about a half hour for the train to make it all the way to the other side of the city where your hotel is. Get to the hotel. Again, nobody wants to get in the elevator behind you. They're like, we'll take the next one. You guys get in your elevator, you make it up to your hotel room. And then what?
Rest.
I would like to take a shower.
Alright. Luckily, you got the. You're not in the penthouse, but you're in like one of the top floors that has a bigger apartment, so Tessie, you can actually fit in the shower.
Nice.
Get clean.
Get some food, maybe.
Rest.
Just room service and then rest.
Alright, you ordered dinner?
Yeah, because I'm not going out.
She's had a rough day.
Yeah.
About 15 minutes after you call for room service, there's a knock at your door.
I will check the people first and make sure that it is room service.
There's actually nobody there, but there is something on the floor.
I will get whatever is there.
It's a package. Addressed.
Okay.
It's addressed to the crew of the Icarus.
Oh, good. All right, I'll bring it. Are we sharing a room? Is this like, do we get like a group room?
It's like a suite, so there's a bedroom and a living room section of it.
So we're all just hanging out?
Yeah, everybody's
Okay,
there.
so we're all hanging out. All right, guys, we got a package. I emphasize, the Icarus, we got a package.
Oh, the ship got a package?
Can I check for vibrations?
Please.
In the package.
Use X-ray goggles.
Ooh, X-ray goggles. Can I charge X-ray goggles in the hotel room? Is that a thing I could do?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna use X-ray goggles to look inside the package first.
Alright. Yeah, it's definitely some weird shit in there. It's like crisscrossing wires.
Hit the bomb.
Sounds like a bomb.
Hit the bomb.
That was my first thought. Should probably close the window.
Yeah, he might not
Shouting
be.
into bomb. 7 days after a terrorist attack.
Yeah, it might not be. It's gonna be fun to explain to.
Yeah. Okay, so just crossing wires, that's all I can make out through the box with the X-ray goggles?
There's definitely like some sort of metal scaffolding that the wires are weaving through, and there's something moving inside of it.
Moving?
Yeah, just like it's like a metal latch that keeps like moving on to the next metal little latch bit of it.
You are
So
not
like a
convincing
clock.
This is not a bomb.
It's like a clock.
It's similar to a clock, but it's like you got like a little arm that catches on a metal piece of a thing, and then like it moves down, and then it catches on the next one. It moves down and catches on the next one.
I describe this out loud, and I think Frank should roll to see if he can recognize what it is by my description.
Can I use engineering?
Can you do what?
It would be engineering.
So
you want to use engineering to do what?
To identify it based on my description of what's inside.
Okay. Definitely sounds like a bomb.
Sounds like
Okay,
a bomb.
I think we should get this out of our hotel room.
Hold on.
I don't think we should hold on.
Do I think it sounds like a bomb? Yeah, you rolled higher than me.
Who was it sent by?
There's no
Is there?
there's no return address.
We gotta get this thing out of here.
Okay, let's get it out of here, but I still want to open it.
Worried.
I still want to get it open.
If you wanted to.
Do we?
Bro, just relax. I have unseen servant. You don't have to actually open it.
That's what I'm saying. Like.
But I'm not gonna open it inside the hotel.
Safe. Right. This do we have a balcony? How big is the
No,
balcony?
I'm not finna open it in the hotel, on the hotel, around the hotel. I'm finna open that shit in the streets. I ain't finna have no damn Twin Towers, World Trade Center type shit go down.
I definitely don't want to throw it on top.
And then they'll be like, "Oh, where'd the explosion come from?" And they come to our room. It's like, "Oh yeah, we thought we had a bomb, so we decided to open the box."
Can we safely take this?
Where can we
somewhere?
Yeah, how do we get this out of here?
Unseen servant.
There's another knock on your door.
Ah,
Is that room service? Can I look for the people?
Yes,
it's
room
the
service.
SWAT team. We're so
Oh.
dead.
Give them the
It's room
box and tell
service.
them it's a
Calm
tip.
down.
Yep.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna give them. I'm gonna get the food and give the room service guy.
Okay.
And we are going to take this product, box package, outside, and
You wanna take
Nara's
that?
going to. Oh, sure. No. Yeah.
Here, what'll happen? We have a balcony, so why don't I take the bomb and fly out the window and meet you down there? Just in case it explodes on the way downstairs. Then it'll explode outside and not inside. Yeah. Alright, so you guys meet me downstairs. I'm just gonna take the bomb and fly gently down to the floor.
Okay. You are on the crowded street.
Which is why I said we should probably do it on the balcony.
On the balcony, that's still in the building. Okay,
Where
can I
there's
look around and
nobody.
find a more secluded area?
I mean, I'm not worried about people finding out. I'm worried about getting kicked out of the hotel because they think we're terrorists.
I'm worried about killing people.
No, I isn't worried
Is
about
there
that.
a secluded area I can find?
It's been about 15 minutes. For no reason am I telling you this.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
there-
Amara,
there-
I'm asking you
there
a
is a
question.
timer
if I
on
look
the
around,
bomb.
is there any space that people are not occupying?
Around here, not really. There are some like alleys in between the buildings, but there are people sleeping in those alleys.
Is there a body
Eclipse,
of
what are you
water?
doing? You have. I was
Trying
gonna say, throw it in the fucking pool, bro.
Is there a pool?
Yes, it's a pool.
Yes.
We're at a 5-star
Pool,
resort.
it's an indoor pool.
It's an indoor pool.
It's a pool.
Okay, I throw it in the indoor pool. I don't throw it, I place it gently in the indoor pool.
Okay, you walk into the building carrying this package. Many people see you do this.
Okay, and then I announce as I put it in the pool is closed. There are dangerous chemicals meant to clean the pool in the water. You must leave now.
It doesn't have a chance to get underwater. The moment it touches the water, it does explode.
Shit.
What?
And
No.
I knew that was going to happen.
there are tons of people at the pool.
Shit.
No.
Roll some things here real quick.
Oh my
We
god.
got kicked out.
I'm
We
a
just got kicked out of
murderer.
our fucking hotel room.
Yes, that's the major problem.
We'll never be able to do long rest ever again.
We are
That's
going
what
to
you're
be
worried
in jail
about?
forever.
I'm gonna be out of spell slots
That's
forever.
what y'all are wearing. What the hell?
It's a pretty conservative thing to be worried about.
I should have stayed in the air. Why did I land?
Should have just threw that shit in the street and let that
Should've
bitch blow up.
Thrown it.
It
No,
would have
no, no.
exploded on people if I just threw it.
Well,
You're gonna take 70 damage, and also some of the people around you are gonna take 70 damage, and
Oh my
some
god.
are gonna be
Oh,
burnt
yeah.
to a crisp here.
Oh my god.
oh yeah.
Like, burnt to a crisp as in dead?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
70 damage.
my God.
Regular level 1 people, they're getting fucking overkilled.
Can I use my first aid ability to stabilize dying creatures? Or cure bleeding? DC 15. Standard action.
That's a little too late there, Vlad the Impaler.
there's people screaming and running everywhere.
You are a terrorist.
The hotel security sees you and is like, what the fuck is
Get the fuck on the ground.
Yeah, they
Tasers are out.
Get on the ground.
I would like
Yeah,
to.
you just got 5-star wanted level.
Note.
Congratulations.
Am I... No one else in our team is at the pool right now, right? I'm the only one here. Just me. Okay, well at least you guys aren't gonna be in jail forever.
I think Tito should be there with you. Tez should definitely be there.
I could not have flown out Well, I guess I could have flown out the window, but I did not fly out the window. We were all supposed to be heading down there. So theoretically, we all should be heading downstairs.
Okay, well, I'm going to get on the ground and get arrested.
It takes a few minutes for the cops to show up, and the cops do show up, and many cops.
All right, just come clean. Tell them everything. It's not snitching if you're playing on tabletop art role playing. So just tell them everything. Be like, yo, we got a package. The captain told me to throw it in the
Yeah,
pool.
I was gonna
I
say,
fucking
like,
threw it in the pool.
can we all like?
I won't put you guys under the bus. I'll say that I've found the
Who
package.
under the bus? Tez, the captain.
No, I was gonna say no. Can we like search cameras? Like, who gave us this package? Hold up.
Hold
Tezzy,
up.
you get down
We see who
to
threw the
the floor. Who
package in
else
the
was
pool.
heading down to the lobby? Just Tezzy?
No, I told them all to meet me down there. I don't know if they...
None of y'all are going.
Were the rest of you
Nar hears an explosion and is immediately
Oh,
scared.
no. Frank's definitely sleeping. Frank was like, "That's a bomb." And went back to sleep.
So Tezzy, you get down to the bottom floor just as somebody is.
I'm sorry,
They
this is
upgrade the
hilarious.
elevator and they turn the elevator off. You see a ton of cops head inside, and then a few minutes later, a bunch of ambulances show up, and the cops walk out with Eclipse handcuffed and dazed from the huge ass explosion that just happened. And you look past the cops and you see that the pool is just obliterated.
No. I wanna like try to like go up to them and be like, "There's been a huge misunderstanding. It's not gonna work, is it? Never mind. No, never mind. I'm looking for security, not the cops. I want to talk
That's
to
I
the
think you
wrong
guys
thing
should
to
lawyer
say.
up.
Yes.
Just find a
Hotel.
lawyer.
Yes,
and
get a
find-
lawyer. Do not listen to
Get
your
a
ship
lawyer.
captain.
Don't talk to the cops. Now's the time to remain silent.
Bro.
That's what you think I should do? Is find a lawyer?
Yes, I think you should
Bro,
not talk to
facts.
cops. I
Okay.
think you and the whole team should go find a
Okay.
We
lawyer
need to spend
and,
our
and,
Alright.
and ask them what
all
to
of
do.
our savings from fighting space Nazis. We now gotta spend on getting fucking Xander out of space prison for fucking domestic terrorism.
Just try to help people who are dying and find a lawyer.
I mean, they're dying because of you.
I know that, but I'm in handcuffs, so someone
What if
else
it's a
has to do it.
misunderstanding? It's like, oh, what do you understand about this, sir?
Yeah.
In all
This will
fairness,
haunt me
is
for
our
the rest of my life. Eclipse might not make it through this, guys. I don't know. If
Oh
he's
yeah,
gonna
you're gonna make
the
it through
night.
all right. A maximum security cell is what you're gonna make it through. They think you're a
Is our
fucking
party-
walking bomb, boy.
It's just turned into a prison game.
Yeah, for real. Allahu Akbar, hello. You're not trusted anywhere,
We gotta get a hold of that.
Crowded area.
bro.
I'm sorry. I begged you to find me anywhere with fewer people, and you're like, nope, there's nowhere. There's nowhere you can go.
I mean, you're in one of the biggest areas. Remember, your hotel is connected to the mall. This is a huge foot traffic.
I literally said on the balcony.
The-
Would
the-
be the
And that
best place.
also would have blew up half
I think
the hotel.
the balcony would have
Like-
got blown the fuck up.
The
Security's
balcony
still
would have
getting
blown
called.
the fuck up. At least you wouldn't have killed anything else.
I mean, that is true.
But-
Nobody would have died.
Are
would've
you
definitely
sure?
got kicked out
I
of the
genuinely
hotel.
feel like if you set a bomb off on a balcony, it's gonna explode
Bro, it's like
the
smoking weed on
surrounding room.
on a cruise ship. Like you're getting kicked off the cruise ship. You're getting took to the brig. They're finna fucking throw the book at you.
You're gonna fly out in the middle of the air and opened it there.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my
I
God.
should have done that, and I cannot believe that I thought to fly out the window with it
Bro,
and didn't think.
What
I'll
are
just
you,
stay
a
in the
Japanese
air.
airman in the 40s? You're gonna kill yourself. 70 damage?
But at least it would have just
Is-
been me, and then it would.
is-
That's still critical.
So,
That's an unacceptable
just so
outcome.
you know, you could have used engineering to try to disarm the bomb.
Oh, we could have disarmed it. That's a smart idea.
I
No,
thought about
Frank said
saying-
that, and you said you have a disarming kit, and I assumed
No.
that the answer was no.
I never
I
said
swear
that.
to God, Frank said something about disarming it, and you're like, "Do you have a something?" And then,
No. I wanna
Frank,
let him roll to
do you
disarm.
remember this happening?
No, I don't think I did ask.
I think
I
I,
just
I
told him
thought
that
about
earlier.
bring that up.
asking.
Okay.
I thought about asking. I don't think I did ask, but I thought about asking. I was like,
Mandela effect
you
He
would.
strikes in
asked
real
to
life.
roll for engineer, and Amara said roll to engineer for what? And he said, I don't know.
No, he said to
Or
identify it,
something. Oh.
and
Yeah.
so I let him roll to identify it, which he did. And then you,
He's like, oh yeah,
could have rolled again to
totally a
disarm
bomb.
it.
What the fuck? I could
Trevor
swear
was
we
like,
talked
yeah,
about disarming it and came
I
back with
definitely
you don't
sounds
have
like a
wood.
bomb.
But can I ask a question? Is our
Take it to the
party
pool.
becoming evil? This is like multiple good people we've
Oh,
killed
wait.
between Tezzy and Eclipse now.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
so
y'all
sorry.
are done and cooked.
Just leave me to rot in jail.
We're chaotic
just,
evil.
Just try, just
Oh my
try
God,
to
this is
heal
Atlanta shit.
somebody. I'm just gonna rot in jail.
The evil
It's
art.
okay.
I'm sure this far in the future, murder is probably not that serious of a crime.
Just let me die.
It's like we actually needed those guys gone. We appreciate
I'm just
you.
gonna
They would not
disperse
leave
my
their hotel
bugs.
room.
It's the end of Eclipse. They can go off and find
They've been in
new
the
bug
pool for the
masses to
last 3
join.
days. It's about time somebody got them out of there.
Yeah, I know. What happened? I think it was a lawn chair or
Oh my god.
pool chair.
Please tell me this
complaints.
was an adults-only pool. I need this to be an adults-only pool.
Oh no, there's a kiddie section.
No.
There's also
Amara,
a very nice
it's an adults-only
bright
pool. I'm
moth
deciding.
lamp. You'll never believe
So
what's flying
there
around
was
it.
a kid's pool, but it wasn't at the other end of the pool. So you only blew up the end near the entrance.
So I just murdered their parents. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're just
now they're orphans.
now they're orphans and they can become adventurers. So you're just helping the system, really.
This is
creating
bananas.
origin
What an
stories
interesting
here.
turn of the...
Somebody's got to do it. Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Kiddo.
I think it's time to end there.
Kiddo.
I think that's a session.
Snap out of it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
You sound
Now
like
we
Bubba.
wake up. It
You-
was
you-
like
you
that
don't gotta
dream with
bark
the
in your
crazy
sleep.
lady torturing us for fun. Just a dream, right?
Bro,
No, this is-
and they're probably finna like interrogate you by force. They're gonna be like, where did the package come from? And you don't have shit to tell them.
Nope.
And like, I swear I don't know where it came from. Like, yeah, right. This seems like a targeted attack.
So you ride to the police station in silence. The cop doesn't say a word to you. He pulls you out of the car, sticks you into a room that locks behind you, where somebody else takes all of your equipment from you,
Oh shit.
searches you, and
Now you're
kinda
naked.
weirded out face of like,
Here comes the water hose.
how do I even strip search a bug? And you hear something from the intercom. I don't know, just stick your hands everywhere.
Oh my god.
So all your moths get felt up.
This is
I
actually
resist
pretty...
the urge to feel him up in return.
Oh my god.
And
I've never
they
been touched
stick
like this
you
before.
in a room, handcuff you to a chair, and you sit there
Bro.
for you don't even know how long because there's no clock in the room.
Menace to
Dark in
Society. I've seen this movie.
there. Eventually, somebody comes in, sits down, says, "Why don't you tell me what happened?"
I am so sorry.
No, no.
Yes.
That is nice.
Oh, you
No,
didn't do
I
nothing.
did not mean I was.
100%
This is
guilty.
the worst thing that's
You're
ever
going
happened.
to jail.
You didn't do anything. Why are you saying
I
you did?
found it,
Oh.
this box, and I was trying.
No, you didn't find it. They sent it to us.
It arrived
Oh
at
my
my
God.
hotel room. I don't know who it's from, and I didn't know what to do with it. I was desperately trying to find a place where there were no people, and I thought maybe the water.
Can I give you some advice, brother? If you ever get arrested, ask to speak to a lawyer. Don't say
cry on the way
nothing.
there.
Just
Don't cry in the interrogation room.
just ask to talk to a lawyer. Don't say nothing.
Don't talk to cops.
I need a lawyer.
The cop looks at you and says, "Oh, you terrorists are all the same. Fuck it," and he walks out.
Tell him your
Eclipse
lawyer's
just
named Bogard.
continues to sag into a flatter and flatter like puddle of bugs.
Another cop comes in there, unhandcuffs you, leads you into a cell where you imagine you would be to a cell with other people, but this is not that. You're sent to a cell that's just for you. It's got a clear um, entryway, clear as in there's nothing there. You walk into the cell, there's no bars or anything. The cop does something that you can't see, and an energy field shimmers into place, locking you in there.
I deserve this.
Meanwhile, what else do you do?
I would like to get in contact with a really good lawyer.
I'd like to awake from a long rest.
All right. Frank's just like, I'm done. You don't even know what happened, Frank. That Nara doesn't either because you guys stayed in the hotel room. Prezi, you go to the front desk of the hotel. Do you ask the hotel for the lawyer?
I asked for a lawyer, and I asked if there's a way that I can get access to my floor's security camera footage.
Bro.
They give you a reference to a lawyer, but they look at you weird when you ask for the security footage and say, if you can get the cops to do it by filling out a police report. What exactly happened? What are you looking for security footage for?
I had a strange package
suspicious
delivered
curry.
that I'm trying to figure out who delivered it.
Well, I suggest you get a police report filed, and then they will get in contact with us and get the footage.
That's fine. I'll have the lawyer do it. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna call this lawyer.
All right. Call the lawyer. The receptionist picks up. Asks you how she can help you.
I would like a meeting or a consultation of a client that is falsely in custody
Okay.
for terroristic threats or for terroristic actions, I guess.
Terrorists, huh?
Yeah. There was a big explosion at the hotel.
A really big explosion.
Oh, it's all over the news. That was you?
No,
She's
that's
like,
the problem.
okay, give me a second. I'll see when available. And it takes about 5 minutes, and you just hear a click, and then you hear, hello, can I help you? That's another woman's voice.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine who is currently in police custody for false accusations of a very high-profile case I'm sure you're aware of.
That thing that's on the news right now? That's
Yeah.
a big one.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So you
We
want to
could
tell
definitely
me,
use
first of
them.
all, the going rate is for our firm is going to be it's 100 credits an hour, but it will take 500 credits to reserve her on a retainer.
Okay. And retainer covers, I'm assuming, initial consultation as well.
Yeah.
And,
Basically, you have to buy her 500 credits at a time, but it
right.
costs 100 credits an hour, and she'll be your lawyer, and you'll have client
Fantastic
privilege.
deal. Um, Do you want me to transfer that now? You got that, or how do I start this?
Yeah, she
I'll
gives you
watch
an
like
account number. Say transfer it here. We can start the appointment while that's processing.
Okay. Do you want me to deduct the 500, or do you want to do that?
You can do it.
Okay. 47 to 42. At least it's an even number. That makes it easy. All right. So I'm gonna kind of explain the situation and how I don't have access to the security camera footage yet, obviously, and how they took Xander. And obviously, I'm going to do this while going somewhere secluded.
So how do you
So no
explain
one.
the situation? What do you say happened?
Well, since I know a little bit about lawyers, and they technically have the guise of confidentiality,
Yes.
I am going to be a little more honest. And I'm going to be honest about the Penumbra app and the zombies and the thing. And I'm going to be like, look, I know this is going to sound crazy. This part's kind of irrelevant, but it's part of the story anyways. And I'm going to break down what happened at New Elysium and then explain. Yeah, well, they need to know everything to know why people are after us sending random bombs to our door.
Us killing a platoon of space Nazis isn't enough. We have to tell them of our recent crimes too.
Well, I'm not telling about what we didn't
On a
crimes.
space station doesn't ring a bell.
We killed moths in space. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. This app that's going to take over people that we're trying to stop. Okay.
Okay, and how does
And
that have
how
to do with the terrorist attack?
I'm pretty sure the people that are behind it know that we're onto them, and I'm pretty sure they're sending us this bomb.
And who did you say is behind it? A major corporation here?
I'm pretty sure it's the oh, it could be one of your clients, huh? Who do you work for? Who do you
The
represent?
law firm of Johnson, Johnson and Johnson.
Okay, Triple Johnson.
Johnson and Johnson.
Johnson
And
Square.
what other?
Yo, Triple J.
Do you represent? Do you represent any other? Do you represent any other large?
Well, you know you can't be privy to that information, right?
This is accurate. However, I am also aware that if there is any what's the word I'm looking for?
Conflict of interest?
Yeah, conflict of interest. You can't take my case.
Sure. I'll take your case.
So, yeah, unless you have a conflict of interest, do you have any business with Eclipse Enterprise?
I mean, I can't tell you about my other clients, but I can tell you I'll take your case.
That doesn't seem accurate. I feel like if they do business with them, they can't.
Wait, did you just say doo-doo?
Yeah, I did say doo-doo. I did say doo-doo.
It was time for some comedic relief.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of just be like, someone planted this, and we don't know who it is.
Okay.
I'll probably save all the other stuff then, I guess.
So you tell her about the package being delivered and what Eclipse did?
Yeah. Trying to get it to the pool before it got anywhere else and failed.
She says, well, sorry to say this, but at the very least, it seems like manslaughter.
I know.
And voluntary manslaughter still comes with a prison sentence.
This was not on my bingo card for today.
Now, does your friend Eclipse, or maybe you, have enough money to pay for the resurrection of some of these victims?
Bro.
Because that could really help.
How much does that cost?
Bro.
Actually,
how much is your life worth? We are cooked. We gotta break our dog out of jail the hard way. I'm gonna sneak in as a laundry guy, right? And I'm gonna leave the door open a little bit too long, and a swarm of bugs are just gonna fly in, and that swarm of bugs is gonna be
Could I use
the
Stellar
tips.
Rebirth like 100 times instantly?
Oh, you just become like a little indentured servant, and just like in here, like resurrecting the family's dead kin that died in the great pool explosion of Kavakurta.
Mm-hmm.
You know we're making space news, right? Like people on other planets are gonna hear about this. It's probably
I
all
feel
over the
like
space
Zap.
net.
I feel like Zap Brannigan right now.
Bro, you are Zap Brannigan. You 100% are Zap Brannigan right
Bro, right?
now.
Don't you start.
Bro, 100%. You should be in that cell with him, getting interrogated. Both of y'all need to be getting
You should be
interrogated.
in that cell.
I'm finna get in that cell. Something tells me we're gonna be in there soon.
We are getting the clips out.
Yeah, Operation Jailbreak.
Hmm?
Sorry, this information is just not readily available. Oh. 11,000 credits.
Oh my god.
For what?
Resurrection.
To reduce the sentence.
Oh, okay. How much
No,
to
no,
sneak
that's
into the
per
jail?
person.
How much does it cost to sneak into jail?
Yeah, I can't even resurrect one person.
Yeah, there's apparently insurance you can get. The church will, the Avadar Corp will resurrect you if you have that insurance policy, but you don't have it, and these people don't have it, so.
Hmm.
What a sticky wicket to be in.
Yeah, so,
Just leave me in jail.
so she says
Eclipse
that.
Jr. comes out of the exhaust fan of the spaceship Icarus.
She says that it's not looking good, but she'll talk to your friend to see his side of the story, and if there's anything we can do, of course we'll represent him in court, but it's not looking good, and also is not looking like you'll be able to get him out very soon.
When can we see him?
I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. There'll be an initial arraignment where they'll determine if there's if he's allowed bail and if he's allowed visitors and how kind of a prison they're going to send him to while he waits. But it looks like they haven't released to the public how many have died yet, but it's looking like at least a dozen.
I hear you, but you're missing out on the bigger picture. There's one that we're looking at. You need to quit focusing on all the negative. You're such a negative Nancy. We're looking at trying to save our friend, not talk about all the people that he might have accidentally murdered.
You're a headache.
I think I can, we could probably do this ourselves.
I mean, at this point, the campaign's derailed. We're trying to get it back on track.
Yeah, this is bad.
So, what if?
I mean, I don't really know.
What if we? Hang on. What if we have a? Is there any place where we can try to jump the guards, try to steal them? Shanghai 'em? Is that an option?
Shanghai.
You're gonna attack the cops, huh?
No, I'm not saying we are. I'm hypothetically.
Maybe, I guess, we'll probably have to stop here for tonight, and let me figure out if this is salvageable. At the very least, they don't know the rest of you are involved. So you didn't get kicked out of the hotel or anything. But Eclipse, Xander, I feel like you probably should make a backup character.
What? No.
If there's not a fast way out of this, even if you do get acquitted, it won't be.
I mean,
within 7 days,
I don't see. I am guilty of manslaughter. I am. I should have suicided up in the sky instead of bombing a bunch of innocent vacationers in a
I mean,
pool.
can we
to disarm it maybe?
I swear I thought I heard you ask, do you have a disarming kit? And everyone was silent, so I assumed we all were checking our inventory and came up with no. I don't know how I made that up.
I don't even know if that's a thing.
What?
I don't even know if a disarming kit is a thing, to be honest.
I don't know.
Could we have just rolled to disarm it?
Yeah, you could just roll engineering to try to disarm it.
Sometimes you learn a lesson by murdering a bunch of innocent people.
You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet, am I right?
Oh my god.
No.
Well, yeah, so...
That was the darkest episode ever.
Bro.
We'll fast forward to the morning where Eclipse will get visited by the lawyer and the rest of you can do a long rest.
Maybe
I feel
I'll
like we
make
was
a
finna
plea
go to
deal
school
and I'll
and
get
then
out of here in
9/11
20
happened,
years.
and now we're going home instead of going to school.
Is there any way we can sneak in and try to save him?
Oh, wait.
Just by creating more crimes, we're just gonna get more and more malaligned.
It might be possible. I don't know, because I'm not sure. The campaign doesn't go into what happens if you're arrested for murdering a bunch of people. So I'm gonna have to figure out what would realistically happen next, and if there's a chance for you to attack cops or whatnot.
This is bananas.
There is an option if you guys become fugitives, so it might be possible. So, but it also might not. So we'll see. I guess next time after I do some planning of what's next. But everybody but Eclipse can click on the full rest button.
Oh, you're not rested in that cell, buddy. Sorry.
You're not rested in jail.
You think the parents of those victims are resting right now? god.
Poor Eclipse did not wake up today thinking he was gonna do some manslaughtering.
That's just crazy.
I feel so ashamed.
Yeah, now you know how I felt when I killed Phil.
You killed one guy.
Yeah.
One guy who was probably gonna die if we didn't show up anyway. Like we try. Like
Excuse
at
me,
least we
he
were
was
trying.
Phil.
Yeah.
He was our Phil.
I killed a bunch of parents.
You didn't know these people.
That doesn't make it better.
They were strangers to you.
I can still hear them screaming.
Oh, shit.
I can smell their burning flesh.
This is the
mixed
dark
with
side of the
chlorine.
conscience right now. I'm talking to the Eclipse.
They
God,
probably
is-
judged you and thought you were weird.
Is this the beginning of Half Baked?
Maybe.
Remember? This is where we're all having the phone call. We're gonna save you, Eclipse.
Oh my god.
All right, which
Be
one of us is
saved.
gonna
Buttercup!
work?
I
Which
want to
one
be
of us-
punished. I deserve the electric chair.
Oh my god. It
Brother
really just
William.
stimulates you and makes all your mobs giddy because it's just like bright light surging through your body.
No, I am very susceptible to electricity. I just drop
Bugs
dead.
zapper.
Yeah. I just drop on the floor.
It's like Futurama style, like they bring out a giant bug zapper for you instead of an electric chair.
Oh my god, they should.
Oh God, no.
Oh gosh. Just try to take care of the families. Try to find those little orphans loving homes. Leave me to rot.
Oh my god.
This is the darkest day in this group's history. I don't know, guys.
I mean,
I'll never be able to
Lishan
sleep
and
tonight.
Aerolore died in the same session.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That did happen.
Yeah, they did.
Helplessly at that. It was fucking dramatic.
And wine.
Yeah,
And they didn't
drowning
even
in wine is
and
bad,
and Aerolore was a
Aerolore was a
bard that
recovering
didn't
alcoholic.
drink. Yeah, literally.
Oh no. Well, at least you guys consented to entering the deep dark dungeon. These are just innocent people trying to go
Oh
on
my God.
vacation.
I mean, every time you go swimming, you take that risk.
I didn't consent to getting inserted by wine spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Okay.
wine elementals just choke you to death.
What the
inside
fuck is a
the
wine
bowl.
elemental?
That
Why would I never heard of
wine.
this? I gotta get killed by it to know about it.
This is horrendous.
At least you're not
Yeah, you're a
dead.
terrorist in my book.
I agree.
It makes
I
you
agree.
look cooler though.
Not good. Not a good time.
Osama
some
bin
bad
Laden wasn't a
choices
good person,
today.
but he was cool as fuck though. Who do you know what triple digit rocket launchers? Who do you know?
Oh dear.
Not everybody has
Sorry.
nuclear codes.
Not good. Not good. I made some bad choices.
I made some bad choices. Alright, so
I
Space
think
Jesus
Eclipse
was
is
watching.
gonna spend some time just escaping into his thousands of different consciousnesses and trying to forget what he was as Eclipse before. The next time the guards come in, the room will just be filled with individual mobs,
We'll just fly away.
individual personalities. No Eclipse to be found.
What's the
Only
opposite of
Matthew and
Eclipse?
pals. Matthew and pals. Nope. Nope. They open the cell, it's just gonna be individual mobs.
What if Space Jesus was watching, right? And he was like, ain't no way this is supposed to happen. And then he hit the rewind 10 seconds button.
Yep, that's what Eclipse was thinking in the police car on the way back to the station.
This isn't happening!
Space Jesus!
Oh my god. I don't know. I'm gonna have to shake this off before bed. I might have to take a shower or something. I don't know.
You telehealth for a little physical or a physician therapy appointment. Like, I don't think you understand. I committed atrocities in my tabletop role playing game.
I might bring this up in therapy this week. That might happen.
I know. I feel
I'm just
bad.
kidding. I'm not gonna waste therapy
Oh
time
my
on
God.
that. It's too valuable.
It totally spiraled me down the wrong hole this week.
Right, right. It just opens a can of worms.
Start your
Yeah,
week off
no,
as a
I have
domestic terrorist on
telehealth. I
paper.
don't think I should risk it.
Too bad. I wish I knew that you thought that it couldn't be disarmed. I would have corrected you.
Yes, I definitely wish someone would have suggested
I ain't gonna
disarming
lie.
it.
In this game, I'm kind of unsure, like, my parameters and limitations with things. I still don't really understand, like, the skills fully. Like what's hackable, what's not hackable, what do you use computers for, what do you use engineering for. I'm still, like, figuring that out.
If you look at the archive of Nethes, under each skill, it has different things you can do with the skills.
I will look at that. I did not know they had that.
Yeah, there's like disable device is the usage of the engineering skill you would have been using.
Oh, we could have disabled that one device that blew up in the pool, right?
Yeah, you could have, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. You can also use identify creature if it's a construct, identify technology, repair item. So each skill has actual codified uses of it, and Archive of Nethes will tell you what those are.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on my character.
Yeah. Of course, there is a chance to actually set the bomb off if you rolled low enough while you're trying to disarm it. The safest thing to do would have been to have Frank fly out in the sky with it and try to disarm it, or Nara fly out into the sky with it and try to disarm it. Frank
I don't know.
jetpack.
Landed. I don't know why I landed. In my mind, there was just gonna be open space somewhere. I don't know why I thought there. I'm looking at the fucking map, like, but in my mind there would be somewhere that there wasn't a crowd.
There
of
is, just not right next to the
outside?
hotel because it's connected to the mall.
You wanna go inside?
All right. Well, I need to go, like, brush my teeth or something.
Should
I
take a
don't know.
cold shower.
And then a bad note, guy.
How can you not? What
Nobody
could
died.
you possibly do to de-escalate this before?
Yeah, people did. What do you mean nobody died?
Well, nobody died. Like, none of us died.
Yeah.
Getting some deep insight
Like, nobody
from
important
Sean's
died.
psyche.
Nara's like, what? The friends are okay. That's...
Friends are fine.
Yeah.
Friends.
Friend, okay.
Bogart's fine. Like the world's all good.
Nara's like
We made
fucking
it.
petting the corpse of like the stab blown up person. It's like fine, everything's good.
Nara's in denial. Eclipse trying to be.
Oh my god.
She like do a little splash in the blood, like splash. This is fun. Friend, be back
The
soon.
only thing I can think of that would bring Eclipse back is if you completely wiped
God.
Eclipse of all memories of, and he just has amnesia. Eclipse. The only thing that could save Eclipse at this point as a character for me is a complete and total irreversible amnesia.
Oh my god, you guys actually just have like a premonition. You had like a That's So Raven moment.
Oh god.
You're like, wait a second.
No, this is
I gotta change
this is the redemption arc.
And now I just have this crippling fear of water.
This is how we do Infinity War, Starfinder style. We're gonna have like the second alternate reality start with the package being delivered.
Yes, time travel.
Doctor Strange is there.
So I guess you could maybe search around for some time travel magic. I don't know.
They gotta have it. We're this far in the future. They gotta have it.
Right. Someone does.
They're already scratching the
gotta.
surface in like the year 2000 or something.
Maybe I can tap into that lady who enjoyed torturing me and just get her to punish me for eternity.
Bro, just turn into like a string of like moths and just like fly out that bitch. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you are still cursed.
You're like a walking gaseous form, just like.
I wish it was that way. It kind of, when I made the character, it kind of made me think that it was gonna be that way. But in reality, like I couldn't even fit through those vents in at the like retreat area that we were in last time. Like, so
I think there are some races that can do shit like that. I think the one that Tito was looking at before, the living hologram, can do something similar.
well, I'll make a new character.
I'm so sorry. I feel bad.
Don't feel bad. I made bad choices. I made bad
Eclipse, you don't gotta make a new character. We can save you.
I don't want to be saved.
No, you can't say that.
Don't save him.
You're an OG
You don't
in the.
want to be
You need
saved.
to save the world, not the person who just mass manslaughtered and traumatized
Eclipse,
thousands.
don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. But make a character just in case.
I will never be the same.
So there's definitely the chance that Eclipse can be saved from this. I don't know exactly how yet because the game doesn't say anything about that. But the problem is it's not going to be like instant, and you guys have 7 days to save this planet, really. And so Eclipse, you should have a backup character to play in the meantime, and then eventually, if you're let free from jail, you can take Eclipse back up. But it's not going to be right away unless we do some sort of rewind time thing. I don't know.
You can't do that unless there's an actual like
Crisis.
item or person, like, you know. I don't know. It's fine. I regret my decisions, but it's just pretend. So I'll be telling myself tonight as I try to fall asleep. It's just pretend. It's just pretend. I had a weird dream last night that there was a zombie apocalypse, but they were terrified of beef. So anyone who had eaten beef recently was safe. Maybe it was
Oh my
some
god.
sort of
That's
foreshadowing.
propaganda to get rid of the vegetarians. They're fighting you in
They
your
don't do
sleep.
that.
Yeah.
They've resorted to astral warfare.
Xander's brain's like, hey, maybe I could get him to eat meat by giving him some dreams
Must
about it.
eat steak
Maybe.
for breakfast. Ah.
So funny. Maybe.
Steak and eggs and steak.
Chicken, banana.
Alright. Well,
Oh god.
I would love to lighten the mood before we hang up, but I genuinely cannot think of anything.
Someone tell a joke. Who's got a joke?
Hey, all because you blew
I
up
don't.
a pool in your tabletop role playing game, don't mean you gotta blow up a pool in your real life role playing. You know, take that with you.
Oh, I know.
I got a real
Don't blow
short
up no
joke
more
for
pools
you
this
guys.
week.
Okay, I got a joke. Here it is.
Okay.
2 flies were sitting on a toilet seat. One got pissed off.
That was good.
That was cute. I like that.
That was a good one. Alright. That's as good as it's gonna get. Thank you guys. I apologize for my choices. Next week, I
You
swear.
didn't
On
do
next episode,
anything
Starfinder
wrong.
Super.
I definitely did.
Breaking Eclipse out of space prison.
Take
Have
it
a
easy,
good
gang.
week, guys.
Be safe.
Alright, Tito.
Alright, man. Peace out, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Yes, sir.
Chat.